Okay, can we have a look at journal? That will be our best bet. Phineas has an associate who can help you locate Minister Clark. The person works at the Byzantium docks. Also, yeah, because we did spend a lot of time last week, like, running around the same planet, finishing a lot of side quests, hadn't we? Station on the Groundbreaker, which we can go to because... yeah, Parvetta wants to smarten herself up for a date with Junli. She's after specific supplies from the Groundbreaker. Okay, so we've got two quests on the Groundbreaker. Feels like that's a good place to maybe head first. And we haven't decided who gets, like, the module from the down ship. So I don't know which side we really want to aim to, like, give the advantage. So let's just go to the Groundbreaker first. So, and I guess we're going to have to take Parvetta. No, Parvetta's the princess in, you know, Ciri's mom in Witcher, isn't it? Choices matter in this game. I know it's almost like it's based on like a Bethesda kind of. Well, it's very much Obsidian. Yeah, it's almost as if what Bethesda games should be.
No more fertilizer shipments be brought on board. Who keeps ordering these?
Okay, where'd the cows come from? Excuse me?
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
You met that automechanical clanking around the ship yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet? He's a cleaning automech. He's not a person, Parvati. Don't treat him like one. I mean, if we were to, like, roleplay this, we become, like, we've taken, like, that negative, debuff that we don't like robots, so I feel like, here we
He
go.
ain't flesh and bits like us, sure, and he ain't too bright. But he got his own wants and needs, you know? Of course, mostly it's that he wants to scrub the floors and needs me to get out of the way, but he's got a purpose. Can't say I don't envy him that.
I didn't know you were underwater. No, well, we haven't taken a dive just yet. No, we're not kicking Parvati off the boat. Do we need to speak to anybody else? I don't think so. I think we can just fly straight there.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Well, for the time being, anyway. Right, let's head to the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Right, well, I guess we take
Please avoid damaging
Parvati with us.
yourself or others.
We'll get her stuff done first, and then we'll go drop off the gas we've filled the ship with. It's almost as if it's been created by a smaller team. Okay, so it's down there somewhere.
Knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel.
Is it inside the rest and go then? Must be.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
No. My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing while Wants to impress Chief Junli.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Rosish. When it comes to romance, you can't go wrong with the classics. How about mock apple and cinnamon? Parvati sweet, just like a pie. An engineer might like refurbished ship, scrubbed parts and all. I feel like that's where we should go. Or maybe we just let Parvati choose.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny mow it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Well, let's... Parvati is sweet. She's adorable.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome,
A boomer
dear.
with a millennial haircut. Now that's progress. Right. That's that bit
Anytime,
done.
Sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Do we have to actually escort... are we chaperoning this date? Right. Where are we taking the gas? I presume it's the... Yeah. It's the scrappers thing. Salvage place, yeah.
It's not the worst.
Upstairs, okay. I was trying to think up. Where's the dot? Oh no, it's upstairs. I thought this went down. No, it does go up.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it.
20,000
When we
points.
get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy
Do
a
I get
gold
a
toilet
cut of the
machine.
cash as well? Height of ambition for us all. Good luck with that.
Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached.
Okay,
Call
2,000
me
points.
impressed, contractor.
In case you're curious, no one was following me. Do you always send your first-timers into certain peril? I mean, they are the most disposable.
I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
What? As in the pigs came onto me? Could have sworn one of them winked at me, sure.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Okay. She got a thing against pork products? Sure, whatever you say.
Atta girl. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
Does it pay?
They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact.
I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
What does it
How big are we
pay?
talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage? This sounds risky. Do you have a buyer lined up?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Do you have a flag? No flag, no country. You have a buyer lined
Not
up?
this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
It's all about those squatters' rights. Go on then, we'll take it.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag.
I'm presuming
And
a
one
lot
last
of
thing.
angry
When you
critters
get there,
and a
make
bunch
sure
of
you aren't
robots.
followed. We wouldn't want that.
You're being cryptic again.
I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on
Oh,
the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
well, there's definitely like, well, the entire system is run by corporate overlords, so yeah, it could be. Let's face it, the US government is surplus to requirements when it comes to the corporations, isn't it? So, quite possibly, this is what the future of the states looks like when they colonize. They're just going to sell all the rights to the highest bidder. Oh no, we can talk to her about her date. Go on then.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
Okay. Well, I guess we could.
That's on account of how I never met her.
You mean she's dead? How's that possible? I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception.
Wow. Not only are you selling your own soul to the corporation, but your firstborn as well.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Wage slaving for the corporations. Exactly. So, there's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some...
Are we on a
celebrate
fetch
that can
quest
make
for
a casserole.
these
And I heard tell
components?
There's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out. Is this really necessary?
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Well, apparently we already found the cakes. Does that mean if I can just carry on the conversation?
Yeah, huh?
No. Okay, so we need something for dustback casserole. Okay. Yeah, purchase a dustback casserole from Chef Raymond in Stella Bay. Cake, please. Well, we've already dealt with the well, it wasn't actually herding pigs. We just went in and shot a load of people in the face in the sausage factory. So we didn't actually deal with many pigs. We did crawl through their shit to get into the factory, but you can just imagine another publisher creating those quests just to put in DLC content to make it easier to be hurt. Yeah. That'll be interesting to see, because obviously people are already speculating that there is going to be an Outer Worlds 2, considering it was on a lot of people's like best game of 2019 list. But now Obsidian are bought and paid for by Microsoft. What does that mean for like how they're going to approach it? Is their corporate overlords going to change the feel and that of the game, or are they just going to give them a blank check and go, just do that again but bigger?
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Okay, well, let's go and see them having a fight.
What you reading, Max?
Hey, boss, I've been thinking. If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not. What is it? So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose?
Yeah, that's the plan.
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
I mean, to get my due at the end of this.
Then we'd better hope he doesn't blow himself up while we're gone. Or if he does, that he has a killer insurance policy.
Ooh, I hadn't considered that.
Case,
Maybe we could just bump him off and get his money.
The only game in town. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm not going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
No, we're good. You'll find that the public traded companies that make their own games tend to supersede their own standards to appear lucrative. Yeah, because I mean, the whole reason that Microsoft went around buying all like these, I would say like premium like indie developers, was one, so they can pad out their own roster for the next Xbox. But it's always like the first party titles for the consoles are always like loss leaders for them, aren't they? They're more concerned about not so much like each of the individual games making a profit, but as long as they're getting like an install base. So, you know, if they can say, like, the new Outer Worlds is only going to be on the Xbox and PC because of Game Pass, it's like, you know, how heavily Sony promoted Spider-Man and God of War. They created premium products just so they could, like, win that console generation and, you know... Is that just a robot clunking upstairs? I guess so. Don't want to be the overlord are the ones EA and Take-Two. Yes. Because, you know, if you have Take-Two, then you get stuff like, what's the one at the moment? It's WWE 2K20. That is literally suffering from the Y2K bug. It's called 2K20 and you can't play it in 2020. I find that hilarious. They managed to just, like, write their own game off. It essentially self-destructed. Microsoft is really bad, but also really good depending on where you look. I'd say Microsoft is one of the better publishers for your own dev company. Yeah, because I mean, prior to them going on their spending spree, who did they actually have under their umbrella? I guess Rare? And that... Oh, okay, I didn't realise you had Jetpack. I'm trying to think of other, like, notable ones. Oh yeah, Bungie previously, and now it's 343, isn't it? And then whoever it is that does Forza. Isn't it? Anyway, we have a little bit of cash. Do we want to modify anything? Do we have to modify anything? So we've got our straight up damage one. We've got electrical damage from the minigun. That's doing plasma damage. That's doing acid damage. Most of the other stuff is essentially backup weapons. Sure, we'll repair this lot. 38 and 14, yeah, fine. I mean, we could do more upgrades, but I think that's going to start costing... Yeah, that's basically going to take all our money. Yep, definitely. Yeah. We've been going on a spending spree. Oh yeah, of course, Mojang. God, why did I forget the makers of Minecraft for some reason? I have no idea. Yes, Lionhead got buried. Hey, noob, how are we? Right, so if I guess it was doing stuff we had up in storage then? Because we don't actually have many weapons and bits and pieces on us. It's a case of, you're getting into this hugging thing, aren't you, Silver? I've not seen many people have a fight yet. And nobody's played with the dice either. Yes, we would put this on because it was... There we go. And of course you have to target me, Jimmy. So that was giving two-handed melee. That's probably why we're holding on to it. Hugs on got 0 cooldown, but fight has it. Go on then, just because it's a new thing. There you go. Try it again now, noob. It's got a 0 cooldown now. Though if you all start spamming it, then the cooldown's going to go back up. Science. Cost of bribes. Okay, we got 2 of these. Well, one of those can get scrapped, which was Q's breakdown. Medical, tech, dialogue. Long guns. Well, I guess if we've got this and this is just ranged weapons, this can go now. Yep. I don't know why that didn't work then. That should have worked, Panda. Huh.
Fight!
There you go. Well, I could do it. I don't know why you couldn't. We can't fight back. Okay. So, what are we doing next? Stellar Bay. I guess Edgewater's Stellar Bay as well, isn't it? Yeah, because this is Nyoka, her teammates, and then Scylla is a different planet altogether. The override cartridge will hand over control of the station systems. Okay, that's the one we just picked up, yeah. And then that's the main storyline. So, you said it was a lot of underage teens trying to drink booze. Did you take it away from them and then keep it for yourself? Also, did you manage to steal some of the nuggets? Because you said something about it was going to be a big pile of fast food from Mackie D's and KFC, wasn't it? But I guess more importantly, did your sister actually enjoy herself? Sure, we'll carry on with this quest line. So we need to go back to Stellar Bay. Oh no, Monarch? It was all McDonald's, was it?
Bay, Captain.
Okay.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
Sorry, Parvati, you're not coming with us. I work alone, for the most part. You had so much to eat today, I made a record-breaking 12 trips to the bathroom today. Wow. Have we destroyed the porcelain throne? Right. Not in here. Next door. It's 30 meters away, wherever it is. Ah, the bar. Right, okay. Oh yeah, we had spoken to the chef before.
I see you stuck around.
No, I just got back here.
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
You take me for an idiot? No damn casserole is worth that much. Try again. Try harder.
Whoa, hold on. Okay. Leak contained. My stars. Look, Captain. This is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Okay, 2,000 bits. Wow, that's still expensive.
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works.
Well, at least we don't have to run around and come back an hour later.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
Okay. You think you should end up in the Guinness World Record book, do you? Right. Where do we park our ship? Up there. Facial animations are pretty good compared to a lot of games, but body language needs more work. the camera focus. But like I said, you got to think this was put together by at most a team of like 20, 30 odd people, as opposed to Bethesda with their hundreds of people working on the Fallout games. It just feels like more genuine and engaging than anything that's come out of Bethesda.
In the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Right. I got your grub for you.
We should be listening to those seared... The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't we get ready for Junli now? Well, we've got enough for everyone to, can get a taste. Yeah, I mean, we did all this. I spent 2,000 bits on this damn casserole. I feel like I at least should get a portion. In a lot of programming projects, more doesn't mean better. Yes, I know, but this is just the comparison. You know, Bethesda with their... Let's say... I was going to say, like, bottomless pockets when it comes to, like, paying for the shit. Clearly the money isn't going to the right places, is it?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear.
Really? God damn it, fetch quests. Anything in particular? You're fine as you are. What do you want now? I'm getting to that bit.
There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Okay, well, we do need to go to Byzantium anyway. We'll swing by when we can. I guess it's a good thing we got that nav key for Byzantium.
Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
We'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been
Again, another 8,000 points.
But you
That's a
helped me
point.
out
Have
every
we got a
time.
level up?
You're the best.
Do we have a level up we can... No, we haven't got any points to spend, and we're about halfway, so I'm guessing we probably need like another 20,000 points or something like that. Okay, well, at least that's another one lined up for Byzantium. We'll try and do some of the other side quest stuff before we get there. So there's... what is it? Nyoka's stuff. Yeah, this one. Back to Edgewater, yeah.
We are now in orbit.
Has someone done a study on male-female ratios in games? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there is, because I mean it's when they do like female representation in games, but I wouldn't be surprised if there are some reports out there. $680 meters that way. Can we tell exactly where? Just go to the theater. Yeah, but just fast travel. Why wait? This is literally side quest stuff, so we might as well just like make a beeline for it. Let's face it, because this is the starting area. Any critters we might possibly come across now? Though, I've got a feeling, yeah, we did murder most of the people here. Like I said, most of the people we've already murdered. And we turned them all into a pile of dust. Like I said, I really like this energy weapon. The only problem is it does that to people. No, not going to let me jump over. Well, that door doesn't look like it actually opens, so where are you pointing us? Is it behind the house? No, it's inside. Okay. Sealed, yeah. How are we getting in then? Is there access, like, from the roof? Maybe? Definitely not got another door back here or anything. Nope. It definitely appears to be in here, but this door is sealed up tight. Do I actually have to have, what's the name with me? I guess I probably do. It is her side quest. We parked the ship here, didn't we? One thing you dislike about RPGs is the main and side quest distinction. Half the time that system ends up seemingly like it stunts the development of the world building. That and the term side quest owns merit seems useless and just a filter. Yeah, it's basically a way of like
if you stop
dividing.
Would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Dividing resources and that. I mean that most of the time I do the side quest stuff just to like bump ourselves up in order to actually have enough XP and levels so we can fight the bigger, nastier creatures in the main quest. Right. Once again, see if we can get over there. And we'll find out whether the bandits have respawned in the 3 minutes since we've been gone. To go back to Bethesda, as always, their side quest system was actually pretty good because they had actual main quests as their own instances of side quest. What, as in, like, some of the main storyline stuff branched from the side quest stuff, or
this is the outpost.
Or the side quest stuff was branched away from each of the main plot lines. Oh, yeah, this is lit up now.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh, for the factions. Okay, so yeah, in like your Fallout, it's like your Brotherhood and things like that.
What did you do?
Well, let's find out. The display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through. You can still make out bits and pieces of what looks like Rebecca's final entries. Lord help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind and addled, and I don't know what. Town won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offering his life in service of Space's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope the architect, this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primus sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch is a living hell. We were sick of getting sick. Of boiled Rapidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's head out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Okay, well, I guess we take the medallions. So is there anything else in here we can nab? They had booze, they just didn't have any food. More necklaces. Well, they had a frozen meal. Nothing in the toilet.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She still want to know, just the same as you did. I'd have kept it from her. The news only would have hurt her. So what now?
Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the mana queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you didn't know. You're guessing here. Any way to find out for sure? I'd rather go out in there guns blazing.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla.
Again, Scylla is another place we need to go to.
I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Alright, well, I guess we're going to Scylla then. You hate every hairdo in this. What about my hair? I mean, mine's pretty much the same as hers, just green instead of pink. Why did they starve? They've got bananas and everything. Right, can we sell some shit? Yeah, the random clubs. There you go. Mark II assault rifle. Is that better than what we might already have? 2 stealth ones? We got a stealth. Sell all our junk. Again, a lot of this stuff is just weighing me down, but I really don't know about the food, what's best to hold on to? Base health, health regen. Presumably once that's used up, it would replace with something similar. I think we've been selling the stuff that like boost like authority with your companions, haven't we? Body attributes, mind attributes, range. Let's lose the vodka. All of it, because there's 25 bottles there weighing us down. Not quite. Base health, natural. Once again, it's an RPG, so you spend half your time staring at damn menus. Hopefully at some point somebody does a mod where they could just bundle together all of the things that have the like same attributes. It would make my job a lot easier. Companion ability cooldown. Yeah, that can definitely go. Okay, well, I guess we offloaded a bit of stuff. So we need to basically head back to the ship and then go to Scylla. Let's run across the map, just because we can. Maybe there's some poor unsuspecting creatures we can shoot in the face, just for our own edification. Oop. Out my ankles. I was trying to get up there, but... Oh, hello. So robots have moved it back into here, apparently.
Searching for...
You can search all you like. We're just going to blow you out the sky. Yeah, because didn't we spawn in here? I thought we'd fully cleared this place out.
Here they come.
Yep, exactly. Like I said, this is essentially the first planet we're on, so all these robots should be... Well, everything on this world should be easy mode. Let's just take it all. I mean, as I said, our money's been going down, so at least you're basically restocking me so I can sell shit. You think the Art Deco theme would permit more 20s hairstyles? I would say there's less of an Art Deco feel to this than the Bethesda stuff. Possibly because Obsidian were wanting to, like, separate themselves from, like, that 50s feel of Fallout. I mean, yeah, there is to a certain extent.
Incoming! That's the last of them.
Oh, you've got a gun that turns everybody into a pile of ash as well. Like I said, just take it all because we can eventually turn it into cash, hopefully. Anybody hiding out in the village here?
Here we go. And that's how it's done, Captain.
These bodies have already been stripped. What am I shooting? As in, what gun have I got? It's the assault rifle. Just, we've been upgrading it as we go. And we've attached a bit of plasma damage to it. And then when that doesn't work, we've got a standard one as well. And we've souped up our minigun for electrical damage. And then when we want to get up close and personal, we've got a big stick. Anyway, how you doing, Slops? I mean, I was all about just hitting people in the face, initially. But we have transitioned over to, okay, I have a good gun now, and it does a lot of damage. Let's use this. I'm not too bad. As I've mentioned to people, I've spent the morning like playing around with Streamlabs chatbot, and people got new toys to play with. One of the things I guess you'd appreciate, Slops, you can roll a d20 now if you want. I was going to say, where's the ship? I thought... Around the back here? There it is, over there. Whee! I forget you can't jump the barricades. Even though some of these planets definitely seem smaller, so I feel like we should have lower gravity. Sometimes the jumping feels quite floaty. There we go. I think there's a minute cooldown on the dice as well. Is that another one I'm going to have to, because it's brand new? Did I put a minute? Yeah, I did put cooldown on it. There you go. You can play with your dice now. Hey, Desmond! How are we? Have we managed to get some sleep yet?
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Right. So what I can recall, we've got two that need us to go to Scylla. So, Nyoka's side quest and... one of these others? Empty Man? There you go. Max needs us to go to Scylla as well. Where are we currently in the rankings, Panda? And I know you want to go up, but given like how it's been swings and roundabouts for you, how far down are you willing to drop before you go, no, I've got to walk away. I've got to walk away. You got 1 whole hour of sleep. And then, did you say you were like working like 9:12, 9:06, something like that? Was it a long day? It's been a long time since it's a long time since I played Rocket League as well. We're talking years. Your target's Diamond 2. I no idea. I don't even know if I did much in the way of like the competitive stuff. I was basically doing, you know, those episodes of Top Gear where they're just honing around a football field with some small, reasonably priced cars. That's the way I was approaching it. Nothing competitive because I lack any skill whatsoever. It was 9:12. You was very sleepy. Well, I guess thankful for small mercies, it was a shorter shift. What do you want? Didn't we say Felix was basically our meat shield? We didn't really like him.
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
You be right back. No worries. Good luck. Is this about Graham? Never meet your heroes. What are you talking about? Go on. Yeah, what are you talking about?
If that is his real name. I can't trust a word that came out of his mouth. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
I think that was one of the reasons why we suddenly started questioning whether we should give the iconoclast that, like, targeting module thing, isn't it? Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
I'm not saying we've gone full murder hobo, but sometimes, you know, people are in between us and, you know, some loot. I'm just saying. I have all the weapons. They don't. Byzantium's iconoclast. This really is Eastern Rome, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's on purpose. Because they're like showing the height of Rome, the decadence, and, you know, like, the rich were, like, on top and basically built everything off the back of, like, the people they colonized. So there is, I think the subtext is there. They're saying, like, this is, like, just before the fall of Rome. They're going... They are pulling from history and just putting a layer on it of saying, oh, no, this is where, like... corporate greed is leading us now. Fall of another empire, sometime soon. Coming to a cinema near you soon. Graham wasn't the one who killed all those people. He just allowed it to happen. Sure, for the right price. No, I don't think we would do it for money. We'd do it for shiny things, but not necessarily money.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
I guess we haven't done any mini side quests, companion quests, whatever it is for him, have we?
Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Does this person want money from me? Are you going somewhere with this? That's cute, Felix. What's her name? Shock and disbelief, seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth. Let's be that one.
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that.
Hey,
Guy by the name
Grunt!
of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Please tell me he's on Scylla as well, because this is going to make my job a lot easier. This is obviously important to you. Let's go. Another time, Felix. There you go. Silver is basically going to hug everybody that walks in, aren't you? You don't sound too sure about this.
The guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know?
I can see why you're worried. You think he's in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about
I thought you were going to say he was a blustery old cunt. Though I guess they wouldn't get that past the censors, would they? This is obviously important to you. See why you're worried. Another time, Felix.
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
Fine, we'll take it.
Figured
if
I
only
should
for
let
the
you know,
XP.
seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock.
Thankfully, he's on the
I
same
appreciate
bit.
this, boss.
That
I know
makes
you're
my
going out of
job
your
a
way for me.
lot easier. Also, because Desmond's feeling left out. There you go. The stream's not been too bad so far. Everyone's been taking advantage of the new toys to play with chat. Though, like I said, I'm surprised that not more people have been fighting. I guess I've got to bring you with me, haven't I? Fine, we're bringing people along. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? It's not because... They're basically just going to get in the way, aren't they? And plus, we are not doing as much damage. Because we've got it set up so that we actually do more damage if we're on our Todd. What I can recall, when we did come here the first time, the enemies were rather tough. So what's the range on this? Oh, hello. Though it doesn't matter if you have a very large gun. You're a Swede, you don't do fighting. But don't like the Swedes, Norwegians have like really good like special forces groups. I'm pretty sure given the right situations, you could be pretty handy in a fight. Shocking. Simply shocking. Right. I've said it multiple times, Jimmy. The only time I'm gonna wind up in Minecraft is as a punishment. I mean, I know they're not robots, but I still feel like... This is still...
Yeah. Now that
Also,
was
why
fun.
did you both get out melee weapons? That's my thing. Right. Nothing Though it does look like we've got like two robots about to make sweet, sweet love. France is good at fighting. They always win, mainly because they surrender and join whichever side is winning. And I'm sure if asked them about that, they'd say it's just semantics. Your counterintelligence is top-notch. Decades of practice. More like active disinformation and corruption campaigns from the East. I mean, everyone has their own skill set. Okay. Well, whatever is 100 meters this way, we'll go and find. Well, I guess we're killing these guys. Pungent primal behemoth. Sure. I wondered if I could shoot the rock out the sky. Oh. Oh. Where's my big... I've got a big stick. I got a big stick too.
Everyone all right?
Oh. Okay, I've no idea where I went all stroby. Your arms have taken way too much damage and you can no longer... good with weapons, offensive skill. No, forget that. We're all about those offensive skills. I'm highly offensive to everyone I meet. Wait, no. Minus the good at fighting bit. Right. We have some smelly glands. Is that it? Must be. What's over here? This rise. Anything? Nope. Oh, this is where the guide crashed down and we caught him in the middle of a deal. Where's he going to burst out? There you are. Ouch. Kill everything. I believe they're all dead. Good. Though we do have to pay attention to how much ammo we're using. Nope, nothing. Right. Very good at rolling over and then stealing all your food and women when you try to take them. You didn't sleep at all today? Oh no, I'm sorry, Grond. Well, I'll try not to be too loud, just in case you want a nap. Oh, we do have stuff on you. How are we? 205 of 290. Okay, we're okay carry weight-wise at the moment. Let's go for the closer one first. Festus Mining Corporation. I think we went through mining reports from here before, didn't we? Vaguely recall doing so. Oh, we need to get primal glands from everyone. Okay, I thought it was the other resources we were having to nab. Sure. We need some more pungent primals. are they?
Don't mess with the best.
That's being generous with who or what is the best here. I'm clearly the one that's wrecking face. Then surrendered a huge part of France. Yeah, but you also have to take into account Germany was like building armaments and weaponry like it was going out of fashion. And France clearly wasn't prepared for that amount of armored onslaught.
Right, let's dance. Yeah, that's what you get.
And apparently I've been just hit by a big rock. Blew you apart. Alright, we got some more smelly glands. Okay. Problems with Belgium in that regard. Putting a wall between a neutral country and yourself is a bit of foul play, but ironically Belgium was the site of a lot of activity in World War One. It's a bit odd the old guard not to focus it. Also, you have to think about the mentality of the time as well. World War Two, they were like coming back off, like expending a lot of resources during World War One. So everyone was like being very guarded about like old enemies and friends, and also rebuilding their own economies, and it was all very kind of reminiscent of what things are like today, you know, very isolationist, we don't need nobody else, that kind of mentality. And who would have thought, you know, cooperation and actually working with nations is a better way of, like, protecting yourself than, like, cutting yourself off. Right, can I sell the shit I'm carrying? Actually, we should check first if anything's any good. Probably not. Were we keeping that as a backup weapon? I guess we were. Possibly. I know it took heavy ammo, which we weren't going to do because they both take heavy ammo. That can get sold. 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 Right, sell all our junk. Excuse me? Where is he? There you go. Right, everybody dead. No, no, not quite. There you go.
Oh, that's the last of him.
You go. Why is it down to me to pick up all the body parts? Hey, Law. Right. Well, Law definitely needs a hug. Silver, you've got you've assigned yourself this duty, so.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please!
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch.
No, we've got other
There's
jobs
an
to
old
do whilst
base I
we're
used
on
to
this
call
planet.
home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's Brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What is Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Do we need to know what
It's
this base is
an
again?
old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
I don't think we need to say that yet, because we've got other stuff to do on planet first, don't we? Oh, should we have brought Max with us as well? Okay, we'll have to go back to the ship to grab Max, but... this one. Right. Where's that idiot gone? Oh. Oh, I appear to be on fire. I'm playing it fast and loose with the ammo, but then again we have like almost 4,000 rounds for this thing, so doesn't particularly matter. Hey, doesn't play well. Need a knocking sound effect, but only in one ear. Why a knocking sound effect? Did I miss something? Right, okay. I guess we're heading back to where the ship's landed. Yeah, it's just basically taking us back to the ship. We have got the right thing highlighted, haven't we? Friendship's due. Felix wants to meet Harlow in person. Travel to his landing pad on Scylla. Yeah, okay. So he's on the landing pad? We walked straight past him, did we? Amazing how you managed to teleport behind me, isn't it? Do we just need to, like, go to the radio terminal in the cockpit?
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'm not quite sure how we're supposed to contact this person.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Is that two? You've rolled two twice in a row? Damn! Well, you do worship the goddess of misfortune, don't you? So, right. Yeah, it's just saying going back onto the ship. I don't know how we're supposed to contact this dude. Okay, fine, we'll do the priest's one then. Greetings, Tanaka! You pissed off Nuffle. Right. You better be playing nice. I don't normally bring people out with me on these kind of missions, but considering they're for you... Don't piss me off. Right. Also, where are we actually headed? Can we tell? All the way over there. Okay. Actually, you know, we've got a fast travel point there. Yeah. Screw it. I can't be asked to wade through yet more primals. It's a different landing pad on Scylla? Oh, okay. Can everybody see a dot? Oh, he's in there. Okay. This is a nicely appointed place. Let's talk to the hermit.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth?
No, that's this guy.
I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
I can do that if you want. We're here to get this book translated, Max. Depends, who are you? Yeah, we're here to rob you. What do you got?
Oh, the audacity. Strangers enter my home and demand to know who I am? What fun. Is this a multiple choice question? Because
it tends to
I'm
be,
not
yeah.
sure I remember anymore.
Well, this ex-con obviously lied to us. This woman is nothing to do but a buffoon.
No, she's not. She's a lady of transcendent wisdom. Can you not see that?
Very astute. And I'm out here to meditate and contemplate the unendurable mystery without being bothered. So why are you bothering me?
Know what, Tanaka? I mean, I know you typed something, and it looks like... Is that kanji symbol? I'm not sure what it says. So I have no idea what the no was for. Wow, you made space on the couch for yourself. That's impressive, Law. Curb stomp them and steal all their belongings. I mean, they're a hermit trapped on a planet with a bunch of robots and primal beasts. What exactly is she going to have? It should be a random person. Somebody else try. These commands clearly hate you, yeah.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
So the randomness does work. It's just, it was random in the truest sense that you were making space for yourself. You possibly might still be on your cooldown, Law. I've turned down the cooldown on the commands. Turned it off, essentially. But everyone's still on a minute cooldown for themselves. Look, can we just move this along, please? Hermit lady, enough talk. How about you throw Max here a bone? We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Can we just move this along?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
Are we about to go and score drugs for you? Is that it? What happens if you're unprepared? Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he? When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right? Yeah, exactly.
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Yep, we're all about scoring the drugs today, apparently.
But is he truly? How did you find me? What happened to the thief who stole my book?
I don't know what happened to him, but we killed his son. But we had a good reason. Or maybe not. In hindsight, we may have acted rashly.
Mama Murphy? Is that a character in... I presume it's in a Fallout game. I only ever played a bit of 3 and a bit of New Vegas. I haven't played 4, and I've definitely not bothered with 76. There we go. That's why I'm not joining the dots. Snacker, that was your answer. Your answer to what? Right, I feel like I'm missing. I've skipped past stuff of what Tanaka was saying. You came in, said hi. There was a kanji symbol, no, and then your answer. Okay, right. I will presume I've missed something along the way there, but I apologize if I have. Right, regardless, Max sees the error of his ways and is committed to achieving enlightenment. We have a tendency to act rashly when people cross us, kind of like you're doing now. Oh, we're just doing the subtle threats now, I guess. Oh, come on, you're not going to hold that against him, are you? One little murder.
One cannot reach enlightenment through petty acts of bloodshed. Such choices inform me only that your vicar is ill-prepared for the journey.
More than likely. Well, we're not going to persuade anybody with the abysmal persuasion scores we have. He's not only more prepared than most, he's also amassed many rare philosophist tracts. Ah, come on, we've come all this way. I think these bits will change your mind, eh? Well, we didn't want to partake in this stupid ritual anyway. Let's go. I mean, he has been... I guess he's been studying.
Impressive. But profound words do not make for a prepared mind. However, you did come all this way and bring me some new reading material. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Worst that can happen is he's driven insane.
I'm fine with that.
A small price, and a risk I am more than willing to take.
Let's face it, he's just taking up space on the boat.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well. There we go.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
I feel like we're about to get rolled. She's going to get us out of our gourds, and then she's going to steal all our shit, isn't she? Only good thing about 4 is better controls than 3. Okay, that's a pretty low bar then. Well, now you're just telling us that Fallout 76 is then next thing we've got to get you to play on stream. No, definitely not. How many people have you killed this playthrough? Well, do marauders and bandits count as people? I mean, I don't think we've straight up murdered any, like, NPCs. But, you know, just the random, endless line of bandits. They fall beneath my blade, bullets, large, heavy implements, whatever we've got at hand. Right, okay, so we've got to go into a meditation room. Okay. Find inner peace. Get absolutely out of our gourd. Right, this is where we pass out and wake up naked.
Maximilian. Why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before.
Okay, can I get her to join the crew? She looks cool. The glowing eyeballs definitely win me over.
dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
Your mother's right, Max. Always listen to your mama. You should listen to her. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too? Right. The first time, Max. This is all bullshit. Don't fall for it. See what happens if you hit her. You stole a 1-penny sweet from a store. Do I deserve death? I don't know. I mean, if the business went out, well, if the company went out of business because of their profit margin wasn't quite high enough by a penny, then yes, clearly you're a monster, Jimmy, and you deserve to burn in hell.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
We came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out. Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us the answers instead of hollow platitudes? Yeah, that's the one.
Platitudes full of figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to draw up your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here.
I'm the Fight! I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison. Seeing the truth is easier said than done. How about we cut to the chase here, lady? Figment. Shut this crap down, Max. You don't need this. Yeah, cut to the chase.
If you insist, you must give up your fantasy of control and embrace the chaos of life.
Oh, we're all about embracing the chaos.
Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is.
No, it's finding order in the chaos.
Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding.
Yeah, Mama made herself happy at least twice, maybe 3 times a day.
You will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max.
Okay, now he's at... Oh, I took it too far, did I? With that one, Grant.
You me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined.
You get... No, unfortunately, the jet skis have been sold out, Eli. You get a picture of a jet ski instead.
Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max. Why do you do that?
Quiet, Felix. Yeah, Max, why do you do that? If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't. I mean, that's not how it is at all. I don't know.
Yeah, we've been smoking something new.
Try to be a gooder, better person than I am. But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise.
No, you're just a figment of our imagination. It's a new VR technology would enhance your gameplays by dispensing chemicals in the scene. He's getting a full dosage of hallucinogens, yes. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that, like, maybe 50 years' time, where technology moves on, there will be, like, introduction of, like, possible, instead of, like, haptic feedback and that, it would actually potentially be injecting some mild chemicals into your system to, like, fire certain pleasure centers or pain centers in the body. I mean, we do know that the porn industry is at the forefront of every new technology. They were there when the introduction of, like, DVDs and Blu-rays, VR, they've jumped on it. They're definitely waiting for where they can basically start making certain parts of your body tingle, aren't they? Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me. So you're going to convince Max he's not real. This should be interesting. Hermit may have been right. Listening to you talk seems to be driving me insane.
The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
Just take more drugs. You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous. Yeah, let's go up Chuck in the corner there. Hey, Calissa!
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
I'm a professional, that's why. Thankfully, all that talking and arguing ruined my high. Yes, that's the one.
You seem to be having quite the time. Though I must admit, I was a bit concerned when you stripped naked and tried to eat your clothes.
I mean, that's just a Friday night, surely. I meant to do that.
I was joking. You passed out fairly early in the process. Well before I realized what an ignorant fool I've been. Everything is perfect.
I can't interrupt the touch, can I? Also, I'm presuming that was squids. Yeah, not quids. I mean, you might be able to spend some quids in the UK to possibly be caressed by a tentacle, but WWN, is there more than a protest here? Huh? Yeah. WWN, you've got to give us context on what that is. I'm drawing a blank. It's the weekend. My brain doesn't need to function on a high level like deciphering acronyms. I'm sure there's certain places in every country where you can pay to be gently caressed with tentacles. You see a black screen? Oh. But you can hear me. UK, it's falling apart in 2020. Unlikely it'll be there in 2017. They're talking to me. I just don't understand the questions. Yeah, no, it's just somebody saying they're having a black screen. I'm fairly sure the stream is going out. So whenever... Okay, so... No. Don't make me paranoid. I take anything you say with a pinch of salt anyway, Jimmy, but yeah. Stream is frozen. Okay, well, I'm not dropping frames or anything, so I'm just going to blame you guys. You're the ones having issues. My preview window seems like it's fine. I'm not indicating I've dropped any frames, so... Thank you, Zurich. So at least I know maybe 50% of people can see what's going on. Glad you found your answers you were looking for, Max. You're either still hallucinating or you've gone insane. Really? Have you looked around the colony lately? That's the one.
No. Not perfect in that sense. But it is still perfect. It's all there to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
You seem to be stuck in a dialogue box with Vicar Max. You like the black jumper board. I mean, we should all embrace the inky black void whenever possible. But yeah, embrace the abyss. That's the one rule we can all agree on. There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry. If you say so. I've had enough philosophism to last a lifetime. Let's get out of here.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
See, all you needed was drugs. We've established that. Drugs make everything better. Can we steal some stimulants? Yeah, I mean, the old lady's not going to know. And can we take the bong with us? I mean... I know it's not a bong, but still. It had a good kick to it. I feel like we should take that back to the ship and enjoy it in our own time. Right, okay. Are we supposed to talk to the old lady?
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
That's what you both were talking about. I'm afraid you'd answer.
How right you are. Words are overrated.
I'm tired of all the talking. We're leaving. Right, okay. Well, I guess we're going then, aren't we? And you said it was a different landing pad we have to go to for Felix's mission. Who was it? It was, Valdir said that. Back on... Okay, we need to bring the ship to here. Well, thankfully... We're near hostiles, really? Oh, is it robots over there? There you go. Oh, no, we're still being shot at? From where? Ah, there you are.
Everyone all right?
What do you mean? I was the one doing all the damage. Right. Let's grab all the spare parts. And now we should be able to fast travel. Right. No, this is just where the ship is already. I don't get it. Yeah, it just wants us to go back on board, but there's no indication of what landing pad. Because the description says what? What was it? Wants to meet Harlow in person. Travel to his landing pad on Scylla and have a chat with him. Unless he's somewhere here. Like I said, it would make sense if we can make a call?
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Hollow's base, maybe? You don't need to be silent. You can sit in silence and watch the stream, but you're more than welcome to talk. If I've missed something you've asked or something, I apologize. Just ask again. Right. Have I got this on the right landing pad then now? Well, that's better. This better be worth it, otherwise we're kicking you out the nearest airlock, okay?
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Easy, guy. Just looking around. Through you if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through.
All right.
Got my sights on you.
I'm presuming there's a door over here. No. Right, where's the door? In here. There's a lot of explosive barrels around. It makes me almost think we're supposed to... Or we could shoot our way through here if we wanted.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Well, this is awkward. I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here. How long is that gonna take? We've got places to be. Felix had plenty to say about you.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change.
Fear
not
is
to
the
be
mind
feared.
killer.
I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
No idea why she's running. I have no idea who or what is Klobuchar. Anyone going to be watching CES next week? I might watch, a few videos and bits and pieces on it, but not got any specific plans, noob. Why, are you going to be busy absorbing everything coming out of CES? Want to put him through a test? Then allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me. Is he? Expect me to just hand over my crew? Go fuck yourself. Good luck. He's the last reliable crew on the ship literally called the Unreliable.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix.
Sure, take him.
I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Where is this Trask? How much jetting over the universe is this going to take me? Nvidia I can see attending. I'm not sure about AMD. Nvidia tend to go to CES. Out of curiosity, watch should no say. Huh? Oh, as in what are off-topic conversations? Well, keeping politics to a minimum, other than like just poking fun at the idiots in charge of wherever people are in the world, is fine. But yeah, like espousing political beliefs and that, it's a case of it's not going to interest anybody. But nothing's really off topic unless you start being an absolute asshat, and then you might be sent to the naughty step. Go take time out in the quiet corner. Number one rule of politics. One might be better than the other, but they're all bad. Yep, that's pretty much a general rule for life, yeah. What did this Trask do to deserve death? You can't control your own people, Harlow. Let's pretend I take care of your problem. What happens after that? Yeah, so what did he actually do?
Out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last night.
Okay, well, I guess we're going back to the Groundbreaker.
Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on. There always is.
So? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
So if we were to immediately sell it, how well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two.
Is there any reason why I shouldn't shove him out of an airlock?
And you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
Is there something I'd like to ask you? No, I think we're done. Every time you hear board, you hear Borg. Same thing, I guess, considering corporate entities. Yep. It's all about the assimilation. Though these particular individuals just want us to assimilate to their ethos of, like, spending all our money on them, rather than, you know, becoming part of their collective. Right. So, you want us to go back to the Groundbreaker. We've done everything on this planet. I guess the next thing is to go to Byzantium. Because I'm not in a particular hurry to get back to the Groundbreaker. If we do the Byzantium stuff first, then we can take Parvati back to have a date.
Discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Okay, right. Let's go to Byzantium? Olympus? Which one is it? City in the Stars. Oh, we could go do that. No, let's go to Byzantium. Right, which one is it? On Terra 2, okay.
We are now in orbit above
Especially
Byzantium,
discourages
Captain.
political discourse of if those beliefs are hate-filled, racist, sexist, etc. Yeah. Like I said, basically as long as you're not a complete dickhead.
That Harlow reminds me of my old dentist, and not in a good way.
Yeah. Anyone that's like pointing fingers and filling the chat with hate and disgust will be shown.
Enjoying some R&R?
Yeah,
Since
why
we're in
are you just stood here?
Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
You've got missions here as well? What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
You actually come from here?
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Do we have to keep bringing people with us? That navigational device to transport to places seems extremely puzzle game Art Deco styled. What, as in like the navigation computer? Just in the... We were just bouncing back and forth from? I mean, there's probably a little bit of Art Deco in there, but I wouldn't say it's like... It doesn't look like something out of BioShock. And I would say Fallout definitely has more of an Art Deco feel because it's leaning heavily on the, like, the 50s vibe, isn't it? Shown what? The exit? It's the exit or the dungeon. There might be dragons down there. No, it's not the dragons. It's just going to be filled with nightmarish eldritch horrors. That's what we've put in the dungeon. You're not into it. Is that because you've tried it? Or, you know, you can't say you're not into it if you haven't tried it yet, Jimmy.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
And now you just want to catch up with them? Really? I'd never have guessed. Actually, I can see it.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
Your dream home would have at least 2 rooms completely styled and furnished in Art Deco. Okay. But would it be like a modern take on Art Deco? So like the room, like the architecture would be like it would be built in, or you'd want to like use actual retro Art Deco like furniture and like like a Bakelite radio in the corner and that kind of idea. Eldritch Horror's your favourite. I mean, this is why we have the tentacles. I mean, they're there for those gentle caresses, but also, you know, just to tickle your nightmares. I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient. I'm proud of you, Ellie. Of course you should reconnect with your parents. Absolutely not. I forbid it. Now I can't click this button because we've got to let the touch happen. Are we bothered about her reconnecting? I guess it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking, weren't you?
We have work to do. What? Why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
Hang on a second. Have we been dating? Have we got to this stage where you're actually bringing us back to meet your parents? I mean, we need to have words about this relationship. I don't remember even going on a date. As authentic as possible, but some modifications such as light bulbs. Okay, yeah. You don't know whether you'd like it until you try it. It's a weird mentality, especially when there's things you can only try once. Well, as long as the things don't cause you harm or potentially bring pain and suffering to others, then those are the things you do want to sway away from. But, like, mentally shutting yourself down to, like, possibilities just because, I don't know, social hang-ups? I've no idea where I'm going with this. Who doesn't love some eldritch horrors? People tend to tell the truth very, very quickly when you confront them with. Level with me, Ellie. What's this really about?
It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
Gee, thanks. So you want me to show your pleb friend off to your fancy parents. Real mature.
Come on, I didn't leave home and become a pirate because I enjoy making responsible decisions.
But it's only the consensual touching, Calissa. Okay, we'll go. We're here, planet side, anyway.
Draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Really? I'll take care of the dressing myself, thanks.
You're the boss. Anything else?
Any thoughts on Felix's friend? Do we really need to know? No? What can you tell me about Byzantium? This might actually be useful.
Like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
But we have a special hat for getting better prices on our bribes, aren't we? Why did you leave? I mean, that sounds like a perfectly good reason to leave. I need the lay of the land. Anything I should know? This is what we should.
Don't trust anyone. Don't touch anything. And whatever you do...
No, but we're about touching everything.
Smile.
Is this one of those established dominance things?
What,
It always
primals?
is.
Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but to this story.
Lots
I mean,
of them, unfortunately.
there's normally a
I
but
even scoffed
attached to a
few.
colonoscopy. I can't even say the word.
Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Hey, and how are we? Why'd we leave?
The real question is why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
We're all about breaking the rules. Has anybody actually got a nat 20 yet? Has anybody rolled a 20 or a 1 yet? I know, Law, you managed to roll 2 2s in a row. What do you mean? It's called society. That's exhausting.
That's what I said. I'll take stale cigars and rationed showers any day. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
So you had to deal with red tape. What of it? That would drive me crazy. Something tells me that was best for everyone involved.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Rules are definitely meant to be broken and bent. Like steel beams and laws of physics. Exactly. I mean, I'm pretty sure we have broken some laws of physics in this game so far. I think I know what game can fill Thursday slate Aspire as the 4th character release on the 14th. Okay. Has there been rumor or speculation what the 4th character is going to be? Have we seen, like, any, like, random sketches? Also, Valdir, that should have worked. It was probably just on cooldown. Well, I guess you were just on cooldown. You can try again in a minute's time. Teleporting to another planet within a few seconds should be one. Yeah, I feel like we are breaking some laws of physics there. Fourth one's been out in beta branch for a while. Wow, you roll a 3 on a D100. So Ironclad, Silent, the robot one I can't remember. What was the fourth one's gimmick then? Okay, enough about Byzantium.
That's what I've been saying.
Okay, well, I guess I've got to take you, and I've got to take Parvati. Yeah, 'cause she's buying a dress here, isn't she? They are the Watcher, the monk with stances. Okay, well, this is the first time we've been here. I guess I'm supposed to be talking to you, whoever you may be.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, probably me. Yeah, Phineas sent me. Roll your eyes and sigh dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
I do like her glasses, though. Not a 2. I mean, yeah, things are improving. Let's keep this moving. You have some information for me? Why do you sound surprised?
Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
This is why I have a very large gun. There's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected. Can't you get me into the minister's estate? How exactly did you get involved in all this anyway?
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Don't melt at those temperatures. However, they become as pliable as rubber, entirely according to the laws of physics. Also, I'm pretty sure concrete cracks at those temperatures as well, doesn't it? What are the mechanics about the D20, etc.? Well, I turned the D20 off, the cooldown off completely, but the other dice are all on a 2-minute cooldown. 1 minute, 2 minutes? It's on a cooldown of some sort. But Hug, Fight, and the D20 have all had the cooldown turned off.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Do you know anybody that's good at breaking in? So what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip. That's theft, not reconnaissance.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Basically, all the changes in beta branch bring release to the main branch, as there's a bunch of new relics. Some old ones have been reworked and rebalanced. Okay, so it's getting like fully patched and reworked and all that. Makes sense. How exactly did you get involved in all this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
And what's that got to do with this?
11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
Meaning?
When the birds start disappearing, you know something's afoul. No pun intended.
So then what?
I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what? There's no birds!
You rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Not really, actually. Oh, it's a random roll. It's basically, there's some API that randomly rolls it. So it's just like an RNG number generator, and it's between whatever the dice is. Main thing is that to it being properly released is there's a boom in viewers to already always popular game. Yeah, I mean the Slay the Spire is one of those. Again, it's because it's a roguelite. They're perennial favorites because this is why, however many years on, stuff like Spelunky and Isaac still rack up views, don't they? And this is probably why Hades is doing well at the moment as well, because yet another roguelite.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal, actually. Yeah, nothing ever gets done.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
No, that's how things go around Halcyon. In case you don't notice, if you ask me, the suggestion box was pretty useless to begin with. I mean, yes to both of those.
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me
It's
think,
almost as if the
if they
entire
can't fix
system is
something as simple
broken.
as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Okay, well, most important question, where can I get some glasses like that? Okay. There's still going to be a bell curve, though. Christmas lectures, there's a lot of students to flip a coin 6 times. I actually watched that one as well, Law. Right. So, which one are we actually toggling into at the moment? The main quest line. How about we go dress shopping first? Because I feel like that's a nice, easy one. I don't think we need to work on any other weapons yet. Are we supposed to be going upstairs? Is there an obvious way upstairs? Sealed, okay. How do we get up a level then? Does anybody see a staircase? That's not a door. Kind of looks like a door. Okay. How are we getting up there? Is there like something on this side? Nope. Well, we can... Is anybody looking? You guys, cover my back. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so that's not a door we can go out. So there's got to be a staircase or something. Ah, here we go. There's a lift. Just kill her to obtain the glasses. I mean, it might be the quicker thing.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like...
Okay, right.
Hey, you.
Yeah, you.
Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Actually, I do. It's like, I like where this is going. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
Tell you what. You're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself a freelancer, yeah.
Fresh natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Don't tell me, I have to go kill something.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
For that to happen with one die, there would have to be something intrinsic about the numbers 1 to 6, for example. That would make die end up those specific orientations. Yeah, because it's that whole thing about, like, rolling... The difference between, like, rolling 2 d6s and 1 d12. Like, if you rolled 2 d6s 10 times or 1 d12 10 times, logically, like, you're more likely to roll a 6 with the d12, but it's, like, supposed to be... It would work out like you're more likely to roll a 7 with the 2 d6s, or something like that, isn't it? I see you in pictures. You're wearing a full suit of armor. Yeah, exactly.
Your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
Right, where's
I'd
that?
get arrested if I
Oh,
climbed
it's
up
over
on
there.
that to get a look at the gearings.
Nah, probably just shot.
Is it this one? It says 19 meters that way. Where the hell is this dress shop? It shouldn't be that difficult. Unless it's that one. Oh no, haberdashery. Okay, so we've got to get up there. Right.
I've always loved.
You, with the hips. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests
No, it's just lugging this gun around, that's all.
Possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Yes, because there's more roll combinations that would add up to the values in the middle of the range, yeah. You tell me that, by the way, I'm standing? That's me, rugged and well-travelled. It is the most pretentious thing I'll hear all day. I mean, these are all good options. Now, we're going pretentious.
You're not afraid of speaking your mind. You smolder and growl. Oh, you're just too perfect. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind. Are you trying to sell me something? What Byzantium needs is to be taken apart brick by brick.
Yes, perfect. That rakish audacity is exactly what I'm after.
What I'm after is a discount.
That will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
She has something on her. Let me get that for you, ma'am. RPGs don't normally operate that way. That's the assumption we should make. Don't know enough about probability add anything more to this conversation. It was something I remembered seeing. You got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met. What do you have in mind? No, we've got to find out what's going on.
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Of course. All right, I'll help you out. You've got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure.
No, it's just because there's no shower on the ship. I haven't had a wash in about 3 weeks. Fine, just...
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face.
That sounds like a perfectly good waste of wine.
What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Is this where she, we have to, dance for her? Dance for me. Random generator seeds could easily be likened to specific initial orientation, speed, rotation, air resistance, etc. for each roll. I don't think it's going to be that complex. It's just something somebody's put together for a Twitch chat. So it's just going to be an RNG list of numbers, and it's just going to, go through them in cycles. Nobody would bother adapting an open generator for common libraries to do that. Sorry, what was that? I've missed something you were saying, Jimmy. You're going on about... Was it RPGs you were going on about? RPGs don't normally operate that way. PRGs? I'm not... Unless the P stands for something else and the RG is random generation. I've missed something along the lines there. Also, by you're going in pictures, especially with that cheesy name, probably means you're going to be in porno. Possibly. Pseudo-random generators, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I was glancing up and I saw the letters RPG, but they were just in a different order, so I thought it was a typo. I apologize. Yeah, it is just like a pseudo-random number generator, yeah. But like I said, no, I don't think we've had a 1 or a 20 yet. Yes. Because it's essentially just a giant spreadsheet of numbers, and it's just like picking the next cell each time, isn't it? It's not actually simulating or modeling anything. It is just a giant list of numbers, and it's just picking the next one along, next one along, next one along. Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you. I'm not much for modeling.
Trust me, darling. I've been at this business a lot longer than you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear. Helmet included.
Isn't that what we're already wearing?
Spacer gear? I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I mean, the murdering thing I can probably do. I'll see what I can do. Hold on. I need to know more about these outfits.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know?
You said something about iconoclast outfits?
I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process.
So, what's so interesting about Marauder armor?
I don't know. I've never seen a Marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant.
Am I allowed to wear my top hat with all of these outfits?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Okay, well, we'll see what we can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
As the laws of physics, just because we cannot see the values doesn't mean they don't exist. Love Art Deco, less it's a creative makeup. What a clash. As to what we're talking about now, other than dice. Yeah, I think we've got several conversations going on about, like, random number generators as determined by, like, computer programs, the benefits of Art Deco and as an aesthetic choice, and being in pictures and pornography, apparently. So all of those are intermingling. My engineer's going on a date. She needs an outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Have we got enough to boost intimidation? Possibly. Fees for licensing and copyright? Cut the bullshit. Show me the fair price now.
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own. As you wish, darling. All my pieces are
I wonder if we can
custom-made.
do anything to
As soon as you pay,
boost
I can start working.
persuasion or intimidation. We might be able to have an outfit that helps with that. Because what are we currently? We're reasonably good at lying, apparently. Oh, it's adjusted because Ellie is with us. And persuasion is boosted because we've got Parvati with us. Okay. Yeah, because I think, what was it, like the top hat helped? +7 to persuasion, okay. Well, I don't think we're going to boost any of those, really, are we? So we would just have to make a bunch of money, which is supposed to be pumped into making guns better. Let's randomly do porno in an Art Deco room wearing clown makeup. I mean, you say that, but I dare say, if you look hard enough on the internet, you'll probably already find that. My character is definitely going to end up doing porn, yeah. Been free from sweets food with added sugar for 2 days, and I feel so fucking cold. Oh no! Have the shakes started? Are you going full DTs with the lack of sugar in your system? Future might use androids for porn, for reliability in scenes. All of those intermingling into family-friendly viewing, so... Okay, right. We do have 10 points to spend. I feel bad about, like, spending it on anything other than boosting weaponry. But we have had... What's the one that improves this? Oh, it's medical. Okay. Well, we're not going to do that. I feel like solving all our problems with violence is probably the way to go. We could just get the gun maxed out. Regardless of the weapon, the armor we're wearing, we could just get the gun maxed out, couldn't we? I will consider that. Okay, but we're not, like, persuading anybody at the moment. So... Okay, if we're not talking to you and buying dresses, what else was there? On planet here. It's like the main storyline. That was it. Speak to minister's guards. Can we see where they are?
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture, working toilets?
I'm
I'm sure other colonies have cities like this.
Do you have to start worrying about copper over here? Until you start being followed? No.
In that case, thank the law we've got the chairman and the minister.
So is this where the guards are hanging out? Billingsley's House of Inebriation discovered. Okay, well, we found the bar.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
What, just because of the breath? Are you supposed to drink on the job? Don't know. Didn't know I was talking to such a big shot. Calm down. I was just looking for the bathroom. I feel like stroking somebody's ego might be the good way.
The minister's newest personal guard, right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
So, do they know you particularly well? Could I just steal your armor and pretend to be you? What's so important about guarding Minister Clark? Anything you can tell me about Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
A key, you say?
Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
Anything you tell me about Minister Clark?
Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium-colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
How descriptive. You haven't met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion? Is it me, or did the voice just go really weird? I mean, I think he's trying to do drunk, if that's what you mean. As they wouldn't need to do this family-friendly crap if they didn't track unlogged-in users. Yes, as if logged in you have said you are at least 13. Yeah, but then again, it was all about Google and YouTube specifically tracking kids so they could target ads and then retaining the information. That's where they run into trouble, and that's where, you know, legislation gets involved. And yeah, basically corporations just trying to take all the information because it's all something they can turn into a profit.
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
No, I sold it all.
Oh, maybe they got some at the bar.
I guess I'm gonna have to buy a Spectrum vodka. Right, fine.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
Again, that's another one of those. I feel like there's probably a YouTube video out there that's made one of these.
Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
You mean you can't sell me a drink? Aren't you the bartender?
Quite so. But I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me. Oh, by all means, ask away.
What's it like working in Byzantium?
I don't believe in work. Work is for automechanicals and lower classes.
Are you serious? So how does anything get done around here?
By automechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical
I say we go into like the control room and turn all the robots on these rich fuckers.
Workers milling about. We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment.
Picked up any interesting rumors?
Do you know Celeste Jolliker? I've heard she's working on some spectacular new design.
Hey, Sock, how are we? Oh, it went all echoey for a bit, did it? Okay. That gets more interesting for the parents of kids who let them on who aren't the age, as they found out they can punish by copper. Yeah. Get him drunk and all, he'll lose his job. It'll be misfortune, and you'll definitely never have... No, I think the thing is we're going to get him drunk. We're going to lead him back into, like, the toilet. He's either going to pass out or we're going to knock him out, steal his gear, and then we're going to go break into the house. I think that's where we're going. Mr. Billingsley, do me a favour and put him 6 feet underground. I mean, no, I feel like we need to be more subtle about this. They're saying they're using all the automechanicals to do all the jobs here. I say we go in, we basically flip the switch, go Skynet on these assholes, and let them reap their own rewards from, you know, placing all these robots in servitude, I guess. Look at all the most beautiful people on the net. I mean... We have our moments, I guess. And yes, we have toys to play with, Sock. So you've got dice to roll, hugs to give out, and like I said, very few people have been given a slap today. We do have the ability to, you know, throw down and rumble at random, or you can pick a fight with an individual if you want. I thought I'm supposed to, like, ask this guy for a beer. Well, a vodka. Can I not talk to him?
Fight!
Today's
fight
are tomorrow's trash.
Well, apparently the robot just pissed off out here. So I guess I'm not getting a drink anytime soon. I don't know where this leads. Right, well, apparently we're going to need to find a vending machine because I'm not buying a drink anytime soon. Oh, unless... Now are you going to offer to sell me a drink? Ah, there we go.
Allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Pre-approved banter? How could I resist?
Request confirmed. Banter protocol activated. Welcome, attractive patron, to Billingsley's House of Inebriation. Did you know that despite being
I feel like welcome, attractive patron should also be something for the hug command.
I have been programmed to simulate self-loathing and contempt for myself.
I'll have a drink, please. Right, so is the... No, not Zero Dree. There you go, Spectrum. Can we buy one of these? Just the one. That's all we need.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before? Here's to me.
It might still be on cooldown. No, you're probably really still on cooldown, Sock.
Have I told you that?
Because Hog's been...
Wow, listen to me.
There isn't a specific slap valve here.
I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
How many of these I'm going to have to give him? God damn it.
Please allow
Till
me
he
to
passes
improve
out.
your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
No, there's no Snorgy in with it. I did consider it, but I didn't get a chance to add a Snorgy to the list. It's probably going to be 3 drinks. So, but let's pump, get enough so we can pump 5 into him if need be. You better be worth it.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before? It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that.
Also, should vodka hiss when you do the lid? I don't think it should.
Purple Fight. Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Alright. Yep. I was going to say, you just going to throw up in the middle of the floor there. Go on. And it was 3 drinks. Right, well...
Fight!
I'm trying to be surreptitious here. Do you... ladies, can you please... Thank you. I can't take his armor as well, then. There we go. Right. Nothing to see here. We need to get over there. Right. Ooh. They just leave lock-picking devices hanging around, do they? I guess they do. Oh, I guess we've got to go over the bridge.
Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time.
Also, have we got crap on us we need to sell? The assault rifle can go. One of those can go. There's a 25% surcharge for selling stuff at a vending? Really? Forget that then.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets...
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Right, presumably, because we have that key thing, we should be able to go past this. Theoretically.
Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever.
Requires an ID, so we didn't get the ID. We got the key. Well, I presume we can just shoot our way through if need be.
For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
Pretty sure I can just beat him around the head.
Take your best shot. Don't mess with us.
Yep, no, all we needed to do was just beat him around the head. That's fine. They do because they've got sound effects tied to them. I've set it pretty low. I think it's like 30 nibbles. Oh, you're back, Eye Squid. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. We're just broken into somebody's house. There you are. I'm fine. You guys seem to be like you've taken a beating. I mean, we were never going to do this stealthily, were we? Let's face it. I'm walking around in essentially full plate armor. Can I jump through there? I can. Right. They're upstairs. We will take the bits. Silver tongue. Oh. Small piles of ash. I must have been through here already. Right. It's almost as if everyone's on high alert now because we've been shooting everybody. No, that didn't want to pay out.
What?
They're on us.
Charge!
That's the last of them.
Yeah, it should be. You've got ghosted. Oh no, this isn't your new fella, is it? I mean, it's only been a few days. Let's leave the armor on them because it's going to start weighing us down else. But we will take every bit we can. Well, it doesn't cost us anything, so yes. Ooh. Just steal a random book. Why not? I mean, we've let ourselves into this place.
How did you get in here? You! You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister. Mr. Clark. Oh, wow.
Stop getting over...
So,
roared.
This is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Do I look like I'm a journalist? You think so? It was due to the hangout with him this afternoon. Could be he's just isn't versed in Discord enough to leave it. Bit busy. Get back to you later. Sorry, message. Okay. The board must have hated you by now. I don't know. I think our reputations are fairly level with most people. What's going on? As in with the game or with SOC? Cut the crap. I'm here for the dimethyl sulfoxide, I guess. What are you talking about? Why would I want something like that? Let's just cut the crap.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
It's almost as if...
Will that be all, then?
Clearly there's a recording device in here, and he is definitely not on the take. They're not drugs, they're chemicals, and if you haven't been ordering them, then who has? I didn't come all this way to play games, Clark. It's your name on the receipts. Why do you keep talking like that?
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell locked you up in here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
That's fine. Just tell me where I can get the drugs. I mean, chemicals. Then I'll have to deal with him. Hey, expect me to believe this? Why would he go through all this trouble? Sure, like I'm going to trust a gibbering lunatic.
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Just tell me how to get there. HAC quarters? You seem a little too excited by all this. If you're saying we're headed for trouble, I'm ready for it.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Today was due to be your first voice date, yeah. Oh well. Here's lost. You are hilarious, Sock. Yes. Conservatives made you suspicious for a bit. Now sold. Fuck off. Where's the headquarters then?
The Acropolis district, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid...
Great, we have to go through the sewers again!
Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Once I get into the Acropolis district, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place.
Turned it into a sex dungeon.
A gilded minibar, perhaps. A personal theater.
I'm going with personal sex dungeon.
Little sense.
How did you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Right. Yeah. Ooh! Ew! 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 Ew!
I really put it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages if you listen.
So he didn't conceal it on his person? Is that what we're saying? Thanks for the help. Are we done here? Because I've got things to do.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge? Why are you trusting me to help you? Yeah, I want to know that.
I know so little about you, much less your
Fight!
motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
Yeah, it's the same minute cooldown. You just touched things, noob, so you're not allowed to start a fight immediately afterwards. So yeah, you're still on the minute cooldown. That's idiotic. How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Fuck this cool, okay?
That's an appropriate use of the sound effect. Well, it's something, but if it works, it'll be worth it. It is something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Right. Well, let's just take all the shit in your room as well.
Oh, clever.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing?
What's the little personal thing? I guess we just do persuasion.
Well, carry on.
Okay. Right, apparently I'm not allowed to steal his things, but it doesn't matter. Right, how much carry weight do we have? Okay, we can take all their shit. Where are the rest of the bodies?
Aww.
Is there anything under there? No, I was just looking under the bench. I don't know why you're, like, crawling around on the floor. There you go. Nabbed all the things. We didn't leave anything behind, did we? Nope. Anything in this direction? The kitchen. I would have thought there would have been more people. No. I'm gonna just take all the things. Oh, he's got his own personal bar. I mean, if you were that rich, you would, though, wouldn't you? Yeah, so how many people have done the creative exercise of, if I won the lottery, this is what I would build in my own, you know, how I would decorate and refurbish and, you know, what my dream house would be. Would everyone go with, you know, the swimming pool and the, you know, mini bar in every room? Go on. What's everyone's dream house? I think I would have my own, like, personal cinema in one. Heavy ammo, right. Have we looted everything? Like I said, if it ain't nailed down... Converted cave, comfortable bed, excellent broadband, cleaner electric... and electric fence. Okay, so I almost read that as a cleaner electric fence. As in, you already had one, but it's got very, very dirty and bloody over the years. You just need a cleaner one of it. But no, I get it. A cleaner and an electric fence. You've got to have something to keep out the riffraff, don't you? Yeah, it's just all these corpses hanging off the electric fence as they've been fried.
Huh? What was that? Watch out! I better.
Oh. I didn't realise people were aware. Wow. Definitely turned him into chunks. So you just need to beat him around the back of the head. Right. Did we kill enough people? Right. Well, if we were going to go full murder hobo, of course it was going to be in, like... well... My associates are both dead. Right. This is why I don't go out with people. They're liable to fall down. The board are now repulsed. Well, I guess... Well, this is the problem. We took Parvati out. Oh, there you go. Ah, they've woken up. We're fine. Everyone's fine. Yeah, Mr. Whoppy came out to play. So, I take it it's not like GTA. We don't need to just hide for 10 minutes and then the cops are going to be unaware of us. Okay.
Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton and Archibald Harris are redecorating.
Right. Let's just take everything.
I'm thinking about... What do you think you're doing?
Intimidating the locals.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
There you go.
Don't hurt me. Please. I don't want to die.
This is what happens when you intimidate the locals. Apparently, they run away from you. We've just turned into a bully, haven't we? We are a monster. I wonder what the weird scraping sounds are. I want to see if there's any more cops around.
Incoming!
Well, I'm glad I got a lot of bullets, because it feels like we're going to be murdering every cop there is on this planet now. It's almost as if we have blood on our hands and every other part of our outfit. I wonder if there was a more subtle way of doing that. If we'd left through the front door, we would have alerted a guard anyway. Oh well. Like I said, if every...
Does nothing in this city work anymore?
If every...
legally allotted break.
Really, I'm supposed to be...
Cop in the city is dead. Is there anybody to arrest us? Probably not. So if we fly away and then come back a bit later, does it count?
Something's not right.
Time to get Mr. Whoppy out. Let's just wait here. Yeah, here you come. Boop.
Here they come!
Please, I don't want to die.
Oh, sorry, it was Ellie. Let's go. Sorry. I was wondering who was shooting over there. I thought it was just like a cop had taken this opportunity to murder civilians. I didn't realise Ellie had gone all the way over there. Well, I mean, we said we weren't going to do full murder hobo. Of course, it'd be when we come to like the fanciest planet in the entire cosmos. We would just start murdering random people. Admittedly, we're not like targeting civilians.
I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how.
But where are we? Reputation. The board, yeah. So, some people tolerate us. Deserters are revering of us. CMP are angry. Admittedly, we did, like, break into the factory and murderize everybody. Auntie Cleo's neutral. Vendor prices are increased by 50%. Okay. Let it be known, at this point in my game, I did not murder the entire town. I mean, you're protesting that rather loudly, Valdir. I feel like there's probably a mountain of corpses behind you. Subtlety definitely is not my strong suit.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow? Why, I spent
Okay, well...
just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
We need to make a bunch of money so we can get Parvetian outfit.
They got the drop on us.
Something's making weird noises. Is it the dog? Is it that weird dog thing that was... Oh, hello. See, it'd be... Why is Mr. Billings... Well, who said they wanted to put Billingsley in the ground? Okay, noob! Your wish has been granted. Ouch. Right, does Mr. Billingsley actually have anything on him? Note to Mr. Billingsley. Right. Note to self, don't piss off Valdir unless you want to join in on that corpse pile of his. Yeah. I've no idea what the weird, like, vaguely metallic squawking sound is. If it's some kind of alarm, maybe, but... Well, she is a doctor. She can patch herself up. That's the sound of my soul scraping along rock bottom. Well, I say we go back to our ship, because we're going to have to find those outfits for the haberdasher, aren't we? Anyway, so...
Incoming!
See, this is why having people with me is more of a hindrance. I was just going to run through, but they insist on, like, trying to kill everybody. And I have to go and clear up their mess. Well, I just killed somebody with a name.
Spacer's Choice Free Sliced Bread. It tastes fresh.
Was that the guy that was offering us a job as an actor? I think it was. I think you guys are the problem here. Honestly. And where's Ellie? Is she dead again? Where the hell's Ellie? You can't take these people anywhere, can you? Right. Clear up their messes. Murder all those people who are strongly disagreeing with my recent killing spree. I know! I mean, I was quite willing to run through here. They're the ones that started shooting. At that point, I have to make sure we leave no witnesses behind. Well, but there's certainly going to be guards at the docks, aren't there? Or is it down here? God damn it, how do you sneak up on me like that? It's your fault. And you. I'm seriously considering spacing you both the next time we leave orbit. I'm watching you. Right.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Right. Alright, we'll take the model spaceship and get back on the boat. And this will be the interesting thing. If we fly away and then come back... I tried to be nice to Parvati, but she's the one of the people causing problems here.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
They've been causing a disturbance outside the ship as well. Oh, right, okay.
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's
Okay.
'cause I'm usually right.
We're doing a bit of
Next
target
time
practice,
I'll
are we?
get the scorecard. Hey, Cap.
No, we're not kicking anybody out yet.
Captain,
Yet.
I've been thinking. Something about this Harlow guy isn't on the up and up.
You say that about everyone. Agreed. No, he's definitely
That's
agreed.
not just me. The way Harlow is leaning on his revolutionary bona fides, not to mention his knowing Felix back in the day, something about it feels off.
Are you talking about the one with the bright pink hair? Well, I mean, we did initially find her off her tits in a bar. So I wouldn't be surprised if she is like 3 sheets to the wind already. Well, constantly, I guess. You're describing convictions and friendship. I plan on keeping my eyes open.
That makes 2 of us.
Okay, we'll talk later then. Right. But, I mean, it is 4:30, so we finally made it back to the ship in one piece. I mean, I've been fine. Those guys have been, like, the ones that keep getting shot. So, I say we throw a save in here and go take a break. So, yeah, quick 5-minute break. Thank you, Skip. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. Right. And has anybody actually managed to get a 20 or a nat 1 yet? Right. So what we got open to us? Also, we do need to, like, get rid of some of the evidence. This is, like, military hardware now. We need to stash. Tactical shotgun. Like I said before, I don't think we're ever going to use a shotgun. So, we'll add these to junk. So I want to get our money up a bit so we can upgrade our weapons. A wild panda has arrived. Get the elephant rifle. A level 23. Okay, might keep hold of that. Heavy weapon stun. Well, I mean, I guess we're doing that with that anyway. That's up to 21. Yeah, that can go. And the armors. Ooh, okay. Now, the question was, the person that wanted me to dress up for her. Celeste needs the rest of the house line to see wares outside of Byzantium. Wearing a super armor and headpiece from the following: Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. They would be specifically listed, wouldn't they? Isn't this classed as like Spacer gear? I'm trying to read on here where it actually would say. MSI is like the ones running the town on the same planet as the Iconoclast. Iconoclast are one faction, MSI are the other, aren't they? Also, we'll break down a few of these. And the rest can be junked. Like I said, we need to get our funds back up. Diamond 2 was your target. Diamond 3 was got, was it? Wow. Congratulations. 10 win streak and 1 loss. That's impressive. I mean, what has been your hottest streak in the past? Is that up there as with one of your best hot streaks? So if we were to do this... Iconoclast, we know which planet. Marauders... That's any bandit, really, isn't it? It's what they term as Spacer. I'm not sure specifically what they want. That's whilst it's on this planet. Maybe we do something spacey stuff. Yeah, I know. Let's go to a space station. If there's like any people on it, they might be wearing spacer gear. We make that like leap. You got the same level streak once before We did go ham today. Okay. So are you playing with, like, the same group of people you normally play with? So it's not like you're more or less rolling solo with just a bunch of randoms and you just got incredibly lucky.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Right. Well, no one's coming with us this time because you guys are more trouble than you're worth. 2v2, okay. So is that your preferred? You prefer 2v2 as opposed to... Because you can go 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, and can you do up to 8 either side? Like I said, it's been a while since I played any Rocket League. Shipping label, UDL, concussion mines, okay. Signed the Chief of Security, Ida Kimball. Warning, contents may have shifted in transit. Warning, warranty is void on any and all detonated mines regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offence. Sure, we won't destroy the mines that are liable to blow us up. Yeah, I guess that door's not opening for us. I mean, I'm not here. Well, I mean, there's red triangles on the compass bar at the top, but I'm thinking probably. Do we think we can get up there? I think we can get up there. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, but ammo. I would say it's possible. Could I do a running jump? No. Okay, we're not going through the roof. What's in... Yeah, I'm guessing these robots will wake up if we go through that door. Or activate them by that terminal there. Yeah, it's nothing but robots on this one. Well, in that case, we'll get out this gun instead. Unable to access memory cartridge. Terminal power below 5%. Terminal in maintenance mode. Restore power supply to station to resume normal operation. Well, the moment we turn the power on, the robots are definitely going to spring to life, aren't they? Yep. Oh, shit. Ouch. I forgot about the mines. Yeah, you did say about the mines. In this game, it's not illegal. It's just you're going to be charged if you commit suicide. They will fine you for destroying company property. You prefer 2v2. Works the best. 3D worms like mines. Good shit, yeah. That's nothing but sealed doors and somebody kept in a vat of something. I mean, I don't know how we're powering this place up if all the fucking doors are sealed. Okay. So far I've not found a way through then, have we? map. Oh, now we're heavy, are we? Oh, shit. I'm going to have to dump some stuff. I thought we were okay. Well, relatively. Let's, you know what? We've probably got a big stack of bananas or something like that, haven't we? There we go. Alien meat. 5 kilos of it. Yeah. Well, actually, we're 8 over. God damn it. I guess we have to drop you. Come on. No, that cleared stuff up. Okay, so we're not allowed to loot anything at this point. Otherwise, we're going to be very slow moving. Unless we can find a vending machine. Right, well, there's a bunch of stuff we can nab in the kitchen. Is that data pad? Ah, identity cartridge. Would that identity cartridge work on the planet we've just on? Because they were going on about UDL stuff, weren't they? Maybe that's what we should have had on that previous planet. Modified generator mode, normal. I guess that all worked? Maintenance logs. Toilet in maintenance barracks does not flush. Sensors indicate Alta Vita gas is leaking from storage tanks. Isn't that what we've already stolen? We've stolen some Alta Vita gas. Set non-critical management does not utilize Alta Vita's gas storage. New laboratory sent. Existing work order was opened 991 days ago. Last access 991 days ago. Okay, so this place has been shut down for...
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop...
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Let's lie. Smugglers have been handled. Your team isn't cleared to dock at the station.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
You shouldn't even know about this station, soldier, let alone interface with it. Do I look like I need some old rust bucket to back up? I feel like the intimidation is the way to go.
Okay, calm down. I didn't mean anything by it. Jeez. You try and help some people?
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Well, it's a good job I found that thing then, isn't it? Right, well, we've powered up the base. Does this mean the door's open now? But all the robots are going to be... Nope, still sealed shut. Right, that's where we dropped our meat on the floor. This is where all the robots are. Yeah, and they're going to be hostile. Security routines. Can we shut down the robots? Redacted. Subject. Your concern. Of course morale is low. You gave those PhD tanks of nuclear scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it. What did you think would happen? They can test it on each other all they want. But, no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that decree. Ask that I reach out. I'm doing so. Is something amiss with the team? How's their morale? Okay. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs in canneries and counting houses, the soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then, one day on a not very nice man offered a job in an ivory tower, far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband. But she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Once she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. I love you, Angelica. Maybe you can write me a better ending. Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday. Okay, that's not like the most comforting of children's fairy tales, but I guess that's what passes for entertainment in this universe. So, can we get down there now? Are we allowed? The door's unsealed? Well, this has got red dots now. We can hack through. What's on the terminal? Disengage checkpoint security, sure. Now they're all... No, they were red before, weren't they? Who is Mama Bear? Kimball came by asking if any of the docs had been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet. Just ask Alpha. She pissed off. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requisitioned an UDL Electrofloor 3000 for my checkpoint and a crate of concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? Okay, so there's going to be a robot with a bunch of mines. I mean, if it's anything like the one we've redesigned our cleaning robot. Now, is that a spacer's helmet? Right, it looks like I should be able to get in here. Okay, the robots aren't liable to attack. Now, what do we need to do? I guess we've got to go down to that control panel. Dr. James Guthrie. Status alive, extremely unstable condition. Active. No subject will need extensive nucleine resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. I'm so sorry it ended up this way, up like this, James. We'll come back for you and fix this. I swear it. So is this kind of why we need? Is this similar chemicals we need to like bring all the people we know in stasis back? Also, we missed a bunch of stuff. Oh, you're munching crisps, are you, Law? Can I get over there? Live, unstable condition. Oh, there you are. I was going to say. I guess that's another body there. Where do we think? I guess we go for that door. Or we could just shoot all the robots. And let's not get to... Plus, we don't have much carry capacity. Yeah, because our disguise is going to wear off shortly. Always take the lockpicks. 1,200 days since the last login. Oh, we need a 65 to hack that. We might have technical skills that give us a boost. Plus, we do have 10 points to spend. There's our override. Accessing override data, displaying automated confirmations. If you're reading this, you're standing in a legally property of Sublight Salvage. Okay, I want to see... Right. Our hacking capabilities at the moment are 50. If we put on some appropriate clothing... Hacking doesn't come under engineering, does it? Comes under the stealth stuff, okay. Science, cost of bribes, medical. All stealth skills, so that should work along... Oh no, it's a lock picking, wasn't it? It was on the hacking. Maybe engineering would help, but two-handed, yeah. Science, no. So theoretically, that should have gone up to 60. So yeah, if we only spend like 5 points, we could do this. There you go. Apply that. Now, we should be able to hack into... There you go. We unlocked a door. Good for us. Why use a spoon? Because it would hurt more. Project summary. Biological hybridization, assimilation, and strategies. Goal: further the chimeric science via targeted modification of the human nuclei using strands of obtained from Halcyon native fauna. So they're trying to crossbreed raptidons with humans. That will go well. This trust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflicts. To our security personnel, there will not be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systemic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Law... See, you're back again! What are you doing in this, Law? Walked by me. She rubbed my shoulders and asked me to... take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. I mean, you seem to be either unscrupulous law or a very caring supervisor. Which one is it? Had to put Claire on ice. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again. Just like with Charlie. Tomorrow I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. Wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. This log has been entered by Dr. Farl. Had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock him out of Primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all of our sacrifices, it still feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from HRS 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of our report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. I wish I could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Project lead on 1084. Station board told us they would deliver my queries about the transcription problem to Cornelius Vanderbilt. Is that a name we've come across yet? I don't think so. Can't provide an updated status at this time. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed by Chimerical Research Department at George de Hasse University in Budapest. Or my associates will reach out. So the crossbreeding of raptidons and humans, it looks like it was a military project. Possibly they were, like, invading somewhere. Who knows? Anything else in here? Right. Are we going to have enough to get out of here? Possibly not. Okay. Have we done everything we needed to do? It was essentially basically take over this place, wasn't it? Which we've done. Now the station has been secured as a holding for sublight salvage. Lillian Hagen will be interested in its updates. She can be found at Sublight on Groundbreaker, yeah. But we didn't go fully this way, did we? Oh, and this is the personal quarters, which we did open up. Right, no bits, no weapons. Just some snacks. Oh, here we go. These rooms are very sparse. Clearly, these research scientists don't believe in, like, personal belongings. Nope. What's in there? There you go. Bits. Okay. So, I suppose we are just leaving... Oh, no, we can go through here now. So what happens when you open up the entire base? Heavy-grade face mask. For those nights when you really can't sleep, you need the heavy-grade face mask. Sawn-off shotty. Why not? Right. Code keycard. No blank UDL keycard found in encoding slot. Transport vessel has been dispatched. Yada, yada, yada. Guthrie. James is gone. He never said goodbye. Keeps telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank. Or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. Yeah, because Guthrie was one of the ones floating around in one of the fish tanks in the lab. Who needs morals when you have sweet, sweet bribe money? Chief Kimball. Your fugitive's name is Dr. Richard Kimball. James was around. He'd be set us straight. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, so it's all just fluff. I'm losing track of all, like, the various scientists getting murdered and that. There you go. I can put that card in and use it if need be. Code key card. Also, what's through here? Where does this go? Right, this is the roof we were trying to get onto. It looks like somebody was sniping up here. Hunting rifle ultra. Iceberg aged whiskey. Go on then. I mean, if you're going to get drunk and shoot at things, you might as well do it with whiskey. Right, is there anything else through here? Or is it just going up to the roof here? No, this clearly goes somewhere. Ah, okay, so there was another way through. I just didn't see it. Yeah, and we'd come through here, so I think, yeah, we just go back to the Groundbreaker now if we want. Yeah, that's going to get junked as well. That's our sawn off. Well, it's not as good as the tactical shotgun, is it? Though there are a few levels difference between it. That's probably why. I'm not quite sure what Spacer's armor. What's not? Okay, so we were wearing that one before, weren't we? Cause bleed, duration 30%. Well, look, it's a special one. Let's go put that in.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I transferred a weapon I shouldn't have, and which mask was it? That one. Not particularly special, but special enough. You will admit it's weird seeing your name in this game. Yeah, it does seem a little out of place, doesn't it? Right. Anybody got any ideas where we should head next? I need to go to a planet where I can sell all the stuff we have. We've got 5 more points we can spend on something. Kind of tempted to get heavy weapons up to what would be 75. Where is Law in game? We keep seeing reports as like it's like almost like one of the senior science advisors or something. Is somebody called Law? Both your in real life name and that Law's name is cropped up. I swear I had nothing to do with this. It's like one of those weird twists of fate. Well, Monarch is somewhere we do need to go. Because the iconoclasts are definitely there. We need to do that for Nyoka. How about we head there?
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for...
Cascadia landing pad. Why is that one particularly dangerous? Let's go Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
She's an obsidian plant. Torture her for game codes. I mean, have you ever met a scientist that isn't unscrupulous? I guess we've got to take Nyoka with us. It is her questline. Though, if you get me into trouble like everybody else has, I'm not going to be too happy. There's a terminal 180 meters that way.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
Also, after doing that mission for Sublight, does this woman have anything? Oh, actually. 252 with 14,000 cash. 165, 16,000. Good. I don't suppose you've got iconoclast armor, have you? I don't know what iconoclast armor or spacer's armor looks like.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only got half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening.
The Marauders who killed your supply runners got what they deserved.
See, this is why I like you, little bird. You make exchanging blood and bits so damn delightful.
I mean, at least I can please somebody. And a bit extra cash. Cool, okay. Whatever is 100 meters this way. How far away are we trekking? Likewise, we know Manta Queens are a pain in the ass. And every other body part. 750 meters that way. Fine. We'll fast travel to there. We'll keep an eye out for any bodies that look like they could be iconoclasts. Oh, you are here with me. Let's just leave the scrap mechanical trudging around. That's it. Territory is vaguely familiar. Maybe we already cleared this out. Greetings, double T62? Am I deciphering that correctly? How are we today? Is it a good weekend? Are we nice and chilled out? No, I don't think we have been in there. So I'm not hearing any grumbling. Terminal. Sublight thugs. We did need Marauder armor, didn't we? We're gonna have to bear that in mind.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since...
Well, I was expecting an actual cave from what you said.
Yeah. Here we go.
Password accepted. Are we just getting the big gun? We'll stick with this gun. We've got a reasonable amount of ammo for it. Well, that sounds like a productive Saturday to me, Double. Sounds like you're clearly taking a little bit of me time. It's just a shovel, isn't it? Do I need to be concerned about the weird glowing fungus? Now, you said there was a mantiqueen in here. I'm not hearing anything yet that could possibly, like, tear our face off. Yet. Oh. Well, shall we get them to come to us? That was clearing it out? You said there was a mantiqueen in here. Excuse me. I was ready to, like, having to plow thousands of tons of bullets into a very large critter. Ice cream Nutella tea that is nearly cold. The trap is laid. Can't say I've ever had Nutella and ice cream at the same time, but I feel like it is a good combination. Vent Mark III helmet. No idea what that is, but we'll take it anyway. Ooh, we need a bit more hacking for that. No, it's not hacking. That would be lock-picking, wouldn't it? Which we might be able to do. Hang on a second. So, we know lockpicking is a stealth skill. And I think we've got a helmet that improves lockpicking. There you go. Right, this should be... There you go. Ah, but it takes 3 of our lockpick. Go on then. This better be worth it.
You make it look so easy.
Hunting rifles, plasma launchers, flamethrowers, all the heavy materials. Okay, also, can I have my stuff back? That one. You can indeed sprint, so this is normal speed. That's sprinting. It's toggle. I mean, it's a... if you approach it as, like, a fairly standard first-person shooter with RPG elements, I mean, it's pretty much what you would expect. Warm the Nutella in the microwave for just a moment, then pour it over some chocolate ice cream, and if you're feeling badass, add some raspberries too. I would imagine, like, maybe black cherry would also work rather well.
Well, this is
Oh,
the
that's
spot.
right. We had to place the glands
You know,
to get...
I thought I'd be angry.
thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs, and everything would be all right in the end.
I knew there was something about the queen. No, we had to get the glands from the giant apes.
A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
I'm with you there. I hate that smell. You know, if I did feel a bit different when we walked in. I mean, it did have a bit of a different feel when we walked in.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this base? I thought you'd taken over someone else's abandoned property.
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
A teenager out here in the Monarch wilderness? Must have been a brave kid. You got a young girl killed?
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Charon was that the ferryman on the River Styx? I know it's linked to Greek mythology, and she said there was a one of them came up with the name, and it was based on mythology. But I think Charon is the ferryman, isn't it? So they aren't here to see us kick some manta ass. Let's do this. Tell you what don't belong. The bugs. Let's clear them out, shall we? Yeah, he's the one you have to pay the toll, yeah.
Incoming!
Right, where from? Oh shit, we're on fire again, of course. Look, sounds like Nyoka is down. And some miter swarms. Well, I guess Nyoka, kept them in one place for me, for the most part. She did her job. Is this the way we came in from? Or is this a different tunnel? I guess this is a different tunnel. Yeah, must have. Nothing around here worth nabbing? I guess we just need to talk to you. Are you happy now we cleared them out?
We did it. We fucking did it! I'd hug you if I weren't covered in guts. Come on, let's find those medallions.
Okay, right, we've got to find some medallions. Fine. Is that it? Well, like I said, it's all shit we're gonna sell. Presumably that's everything. Oh, there you go.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
I just can't stand by while Marta Queens roam free. Sure, we done here?
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, although I think we should hold on to the medallions. They're not mine. You leave them be. Fine, we'll take all the things. Though, like I said before, we haven't really used the food much, have we? Makeshift lockbox. Small toolbox is locked. It seems Nyoka has broken the mechanism, so it can't be opened again. Instead, you hear rattling of several small metal objects, likely her team's medallions. Well, everyone's buried in place. Closest thing to a sister that I ever lost. His most egregious crime was having the gall to die before me. Between raptidons and women, he died doing what he loved, chasing tail. The very least, you came back to us in the end. One of the very few who deserved better. I mean, I'm pretty sure I deserve better than all this. Are we putting in on those clothes again just to break into this? Sure, why not? So which one was it? It was stealth skills and lockpicking.
Making it look easy.
And then we put the right clothes on just in case we run into another Manta Queen. And I guess we should repair everything whilst we're here. Which way do we exit from? Where's the damn exit? That direction. Well, at least you didn't leave... sure, we'll take the shovel as well. Loads of landmines around. Okay, so have we put... We've probably put her mission completely to bed then, haven't we? Back to the Groundbreaker. That's back on Byzantium where we're going to get shot. No, it is only single player. You got to think of this as like Fallout, not Fallout 76, but all the other Fallouts. Should we try and find some dead iconoclasts? I guess we should. Where's the iconoclast base? Which... Horse Factory, isn't it like... Amber Heights, yeah, that's where they're based out of. So if we head over here and then just hang around and see if, like, there's some of their patrols have been murdered, we can get iconoclast armor. Also, you can go back to the ship now.
You know,
I have
I've been
no need
assuming
for you.
This entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract. That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
That's fine, but try not to be a bad influence on the crew, all right? Actually, I think I'm about ready to let this contract end.
Outstanding.
Right, now can you piss off back to the ship?
What's up?
Mind heading to the ship for a bit? Yep, there you go.
Oh, sure, Cap. Let me know if you want some company, if I ain't blacked out.
Nope, you go away. Right. Marauders. Also, I'm realising I've not got my right weapon on. Apparently, I just obliterated that guy. Admittedly, we want some of their armor, don't we? If we can find some, because Marauder armor is one of the things we do need for that, like, sub-quest. Oh, MSI troopers. Yeah, can you go shoot some iconoclasts for me? That would be really helpful. Then I don't lose any reputation with them, but I can steal their armor. Maybe. Oh, I guess we could do it the easy way. They're bound to have a shop there. We could just buy some of their armor. What do we reckon? So have you guys enjoyed the new commands today? And do you think any of, like, the hug or fight commands are missing anything? Is there other things? I mean, I know there may be the distinct lack of a Snorgy in with the hugging. Would these be classed as iconoclast ones? What do we reckon? Also, are we really paying like 850, 700, 700? Okay. They all have different values. I just want to figure out what...
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Emporium? Let's see what you have to trade. Here we go. Leather gear, business. I'm all business. Intimidation, lockpicking, sneaking, ranged. I'm not sure whether any of these would actually be classed as, like, iconoclast gear. Because I'm guessing it would look something like that if it was iconoclast gear, and all those clothes didn't really scream that, did they? Right. That's going to get sold. That's going to get sold. Both level 20 anyway. Do I need a backup two-handed weapon? Potentially. Though that's doing way more damage. Screw it. That was our flamethrower, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't think we're ever going to use the flamethrower again. If they're close enough for that, they're going to be whacked in the head. Cobbled exosuit. That's not exactly... By the way, you're on 43? Yeah. I mean, the plan is because they're basically just a text document, a list of options. I can just add more as we go. But yeah, the 43 I'm confused about. I will mess around with like cost of them, cooldowns, and things like that. It's essentially I didn't want them getting over spammed. Oh, from the plan earlier. Okay, right, that makes more sense. Inspiration. Does look like something out of Hellboy. Right, that can get sold. We already have a two-handed melee, yeah. Determination, I think, is a group thing, so I don't care about that. Handguns, we're never going to use a handgun. That's tech skills anyway, so we don't need one of those. Probably not going to do one-handed now. That might as well get sold now. 63 versus 61. We can level that up a bit more. We're missing out on the melee, aren't we? But we are favouring the guns more, so yeah, that can get sold. Okie dokie. Picking up Okie. Yeah, we still haven't leveled up. Oh, we're very close, though. Shit. Complete one more quest, and we definitely are. Okay, let's sell our crap. Came back into my room to see the cat on the keyboard. Stretches all the way from P to V, yeah. Have you managed to take any more pictures of her and her sister, brother? Because you were saying the other day about you can never normally get a picture of them together. Where's the person that's supposed to be in charge here? Oh, here we go.
Captain, we should chat.
About
Graham's
what?
got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Political intrigue! I'm with you there. Let's go talk to him. And you'd run it instead? I'm not going against Graham.
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
The iconoclast may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings. And what's next? What will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. Sometimes, you gotta do what's best for someone, Even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Can I just sit there with popcorn and watch as the politicals... Well, I guess it's kind of... There'll be a civil war, depending on what factions within the faction. Fine, let's go talk to him.
Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Right, I'm going. Bye! But they might not be blood related, but, you know, they live together. They're as good as sisters. Cats don't get in each other's faces, but they don't snuggle together, which is honestly... wish they did. Aww.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Blasphemy! Hey, Ithalius, how are we today? She's got the best interest of the Iconoclast at heart. You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle the responsibility. I just think she'll be a better leader. Let's get on with it, Zora. Honestly, I do think she'd just be a better leader. You're an idiot.
After all I've done for the Iconoclasts, they wouldn't be here without me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in
there
it
is
for
some
the
sort of
Iconoclast.
serious facial
That you
hair going
wanted
on in this
nothing
game,
more than
yeah.
to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them. You ran. You needed a clear conscience, so you ran. You don't seek enlightenment, you just feel guilty.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary. Not much of a choice here, Zora. Let's get this over with. Atoning for my sins. He's meat sack wannabe. Boo!
Please.
We can just banish you.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Yeah, I'm not going to pull the trigger.
Asshole.
Right, well... Do you have armor I can take? Oh, no. I thought I could take Iconoclast. See, I didn't pull the trigger. I was just hoping I could steal his armor. Damn it. Are we giving her the... I think we're all in now. We're balls deep into the iconoclast. Let's give her the module.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces. Possibly. I mean, this is an option.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Ooh. If only we had persuasion. But we're not a talky type of person, are we? We're more of a shooty type of person.
Anything else?
I mean, is there a way of boosting our persuasion that high? What was it? It was 65, was it? How persuasive can we be? We can get it up to 55, possibly 60. You just want the big mutton chops, do you? Yeah, because I think, what is it, the top half? Persuasion, yeah. I don't think anything else. What does that actually come under? That comes under dialogue options. Oh, +5. Oh, hang on a second then. We may actually have enough here. That. Wow, that's gone up to 72. Okay, well, in that case.
Guess I'm in charge now. Still trying to figure out what that means. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
So do we have to go and persuade him? I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. I'll see what I can do. I mean, these are both exactly the same response, essentially. I'll try. Go on. Okay. But now we put some proper armor on, because we will definitely get shot else. Let's convince them to negotiate. And then hopefully somebody will give me the armor we need. Personal thoughts regarding Zora. For someone who is so committed to Iconoclast Way, I fear Zora is slipping off the true path. More and more often, I fear her attachment to the materialism of our oppressors sways her decisions, more than the search for guiding truth that will save us. She often tells me that our people are hungry. I agree, their spirits long for fulfillment, a much more powerful power than any pang of an empty gut. Yeah, that guy definitely had to die. People do not need to be led by idiots. Where is her domain? Huh? Domain of what? What, Zora? Teaching notes. That's a lot of text I can't be asked to read. Shifting priorities. As our numbers grow, I find more and more of our population turns to the written word of my pamphlets. I'm happy to continue making them, but I must find a more efficient way to print and distribute our reading material. I wonder if that old printing press might be convinced to run one more time, which we've done already. Halcyon Colony. The board's lies. The board vastly overestimates their authority and grasp on power Without the Earth Directorate's military might to back them up, they would not be able to maintain their life-draining grip on the colony's throat. They spread lies and misinformation to confuse and oppress the masses. Perhaps that's one of the reasons they have not allowed any colony ships since the Hope's disappearance. Had 70 years ago, to condition their good little workers to follow their directives unquestionably. Their lies become more and more transparent as the years pass, and will soon be too obvious for even the most deluded colonists to see. Pressure must end. Dangerous corporate society. Sanjar and his betrayal of his truth. I often recall my former friend who once sought to dismantle the corporations, as I still do. When he took ownership of our corporation, I held him in such contempt. I called him a coward, a betrayer. He was becoming very thing we hated. Now I'm not sure. Recently I've come to accept that his heart was more closed than mine. I cannot expect every man to be able to open himself to the eternal truth as I have. Some are just not capable. And so it is a tragic thing. Tragic that he is weaker than I'd hoped, that he cannot fight for a cause. I can empathize with tragedy. Should the day come when the metal of our spirits clash against one another, that empathy will shield me from guilt. Like the board, he now stands across our path. Arms crossed, stubbornly resistant of the eternal truth. Like the board, he spreads, nay, celebrates the poison that cripples our society. Like the board, his stubbornness will only blind him to his inevitable fall. Tragic. Influence drift, suppression of the truth. Okay. So if we just steal all of Graham's stuff, well, we're going to take his bullets at least. Don't need any more booze, but I will take any ammo possible. Well, you stood right there, so you're not going to let me steal that shit, are you? I guess I need to go find Sanjar. Anything in the box? No, we emptied it. Also, no, they're not come back to life. Good. Just random patrols right next to their enemy territory. Marauders? Marauders. Instantly evaporated. Like I said, I really like this gun now. There's a roundabout here. I did murder somebody, didn't I? That's the big fella we just capped. Though the problem is, this gun is too good. Turns them into a pile of ash. There was another person around about here, which clearly evaporated. Oh well. Oh, maybe it was this one. Okay, that was the big fella. Right. Don't suppose you want to drop any of your armor for me, do you? It would be very helpful. I have a mission that requires me to steal your clothes. Okay. The fact that I can't even get Marauder's gear. hello. I did wonder what the growling was behind us. At least I didn't turn you all into a pile of ash again. See, still no bloody Marauder's armor. What is it? When you want it, nobody's willing to give it up. MSI troopers, okay. Probably best not to shoot them in the face. Oh, no, Marauders. Crotch shot! And there's our level up at least. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Seriously, none of these guys want to give me any armor. I'm very disappointed in them. I was going to make that joke, Ithalius, but I feel like I didn't want to be that uncouth. But I'm glad we're both in sync here. We were both thinking exactly the same thing. Right. I presume I have to be persuasive again, so I have to be wearing the right clothes, not blood-stained body armor. We need to look a little more presentable. So we will put on the fancy hat, and then, was it this one? Dialogue skills, there we go. So I should be highly charismatic now. Yes, we can be 72 persuasive. Hey, Shard, how are we? You arrived to a crotch shot. Interesting way to start the stream viewing. Yes. How are you doing, Shard?
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce? Why do you need the targeting module? According to the ship's logs, they suffered some kind of malfunction.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your review, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
That's it. It's all about that self-visualization. You can be a douchebag, or you can be a bigger douchebag. You had a bit of a creative day, which was a nice change. I mean, it's not been too bad today. It's been fairly chilled out. We've managed to get a few missions done, but there's just been a lot of ambling around. But that's pretty much every day on stream for me, isn't it? So when you say you've been creative, has it been like cosplay stuff, or you've been creating art once more? You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture. People who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board. Pull your head out of your ass, Sanjar. Don't screw this opportunity up over your wounded pride. I feel like that's... I mean, this isn't particularly persuasive, but, you know, short, sharp... words escape me. Short, sharp shock to his ego.
Normally, I'd find this kind of talk from you quite invigorating.
but this is a difficult moment for me. Still, perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
I've maybe brokered a compromise. Zora leads the iconoclast now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Sounds pretty standard, yeah. You've been doing some beading. Made 2 foxes and started a giraffe. Short, sharp, shock. Short, sharp, shock. Short, sharp, shock. Yeah, I would fail within 3, noob.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified. All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Okay, well, we can oversee a negotiation. Something about seashells? Yeah, something about that. Okay, well, we didn't need to put these clothes on. I'm running around looking like an idiot. I mean, I look quite spiffy, but yeah. Let's go find this church, then. And let's see if, you know, after all the wanton destruction and murder we've wrought on the worlds, maybe we can find peace. Let's see if we can negotiate a little bit of peace. All dressed up and nowhere to go. I know, exactly. Right, whereabouts is this? Are we cheating? Are we fast traveling there? We'll take a leisurely stroll through the countryside. Like I said, maybe we'll find some marauders we can kill, or some dead iconoclasts we can steal their clothes. So what were the 3 outfits we had to find? Iconoclasts, marauders, and spacers, wasn't it? Yeah, so today has... We are tempted to do Fashion Souls, but we've been stumped at every corner, haven't we? I did pick up a bunch of random weapons, didn't I? Yeah, these can all go... Sell our random crap again. Done. I guess we just keep following this path. It's eventually going to lead where we need it to go. Plus, I'm not going to get stuck in some long grass with a acid-spitting raptor. Well, presumably I won't. We can see our enemies coming as well. Like I said. The foliage is nice and pretty, but it does, like, conceal our enemies. Why is it saying Chairman's office? We don't want to go to Chairman's office. Yeah, that's because that's the wrong things highlighted. That's the one we want. Wow, we have gone in completely the wrong direction because the wrong damn thing was highlighted. God damn it. Back we go. No, screw it. We went the wrong way. It's its fault, not mine. We're using the fast travel. Rather than sticking with the quest line we were, like, exploring, it decided to default back to the main quest. Right. At ease, boys.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to...
Again, at this point, should I be wearing my top hat and duds? That's the spirit, Sanjar. You have to scale it back. I don't have time for the nonsense from either of you, so let's just get this done.
I certainly hope you don't mean to undercut the value of due diligence.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls, and my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
You don't have weak, Sanjar. She's ready to storm. Okay, what if the icons just supported your supply lines? If you're drawing up a budget, I'd appreciate a paycheck. Support your supply lines.
Enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I should be wearing my top hat at this point, shouldn't I? I feel like persuasion and intimidation are going to be things we're going to need. Can I excuse me one moment.
We aren't here for better than nothing, Captain.
Damn it, I clicked the wrong thing.
If not for the professional courtesy I owe our friend here, we wouldn't even be talking about this.
You said that with a very ominous tone just now. Was that intentional?
Come on, you can't be this obtuse. Tell me Graham wasn't working alone. He couldn't
have. Something tells me Sanjar didn't know. He didn't know. No, he's an idiot.
It's like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
You should wear fancy stuff whenever possible. I'm always wearing fancy thong. He has, Thalis is always wearing fancy thong. He has one for every day of the year. It's a beautiful sight. Don't judge him. What are we doing? It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates. Wasn't it convenient how they all died just after blocking your proposal? You're missing the big picture for the details again.
By the void. That's just what Celia would say. I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
And I'm supposed to believe that.
Take it back, Notch Zora. You're here for your people, not the past.
You're right. Live in the moment. At this moment, I need a place for my people. You can share, or we can take it. Up to you.
This shall be good practice for working with the board, I see. Still, anything's cheaper than war. You have a deal, Zora.
Guess that's that.
Thank you for brokering this arrangement.
Yeah. Here's hoping we don't come to regret this. Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
And we didn't have to give the module to anybody, so we can take the ship for ourselves, can we? Nothing. Are we all just walking back? I guess we are. Right, do I need to do anything else for this mission, or is it completely tied off now? I guess it is. Yeah, because it was a faction quest, wasn't it? Okay, so... I have no idea where we're getting these suits. How about... That's Byzantium as well. That's Groundbreaker. And that's Byzantium. I guess we're going back to Byzantium then, isn't it? And we will find out whether we're still public enemy number 1 and everybody wants to shoot us in the face. Sure. Where did I park my ship? Was it in Fallbrook? There you go. Unreliable. Right. Let's go to
Captain,
Byzantium.
If you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing it.
Of course they're drinking. So we still haven't been to...
Captain.
What was it? Tartarus and Eridanus. Have we been to Typhon yet? I don't think we have. Also, Typhons, but weren't they a bad guy in Dead Space? Typhons were definitely the bad guy in like a sci-fi horror game, but I can't remember what. Okay. Are we still public enemy number 1? Yeah, I'm seeing red triangles on the, Oh, I've got a fear factor because there's robots about, yeah.
That's what we really need.
Yep. Just leave them be. It was Prey, that's it. Like I said, I remember it was a sci-fi horror game. Okay. Can I just pay the $6,000 for that dress? Oh, we still left bodies lying all around. Yep. Apparently so. Well, I mean, they don't need it anymore.
I love Byzantium. Saw something. I'm gonna take a look.
Well, I don't want to kill the shopkeeper, do I? Well, this is going to make things difficult. That was a corporate guard. Look, can we just play nice? How am I supposed to buy a dress off you? Do you just have them available? Can I steal business suit, semi-formal? Well, if you're going to keep shooting me... We need to find something nice for... God damn it. You returned, sort of. I get... It wasn't my fault! It was my accomplices! Look, I'm not attacking you. Can we talk? Can we please talk? I mean, I just want to buy some clothes off you. I would, but she's a shopkeeper. We need to buy shit from her. Oh, look, more fancy hats. The Duchess. I mean, that gun is having zero effect on me. Haven't you figured it out yet? I am wearing body armor. Can we have a conversation, please? Maybe if we kill her, she's got some really nice stuff in the back room. You love this situation. You're just trying to buy stuff off the person. They keep shooting you while you just stand there. Yep. Look at this. Look, we can play nice. Look, can I, like... Like, I can wear something else for you. Though, admittedly, this is going to be... don't we have something for bribes? I'm sure we got a bit of clothing which is good for bribery. Engineering. There you go. Cost of bribes. Look, we've changed the hat. You have no idea who we are. No, you still know who we are. This is how every D&D encounter with the shopkeeper goes. Exactly. Excuse me. I just want to buy... Yep. Look, I will murder you if you don't put the gun down. I mean, have I got anything that's for, like, a non-lethal takedown? Can we just, like, electrocute her? I've got nothing, have I? Do I have to, like, do all the missions on this planet, kill all the overlords, and that way there'll be a change of regime, and then she'll no longer be mad at us? I feel like that's the only way to go now. Either that, we break into her back room with her key, which she's clearly got on her person. Unless you're hiding it in the cash register. No. God damn it. I will shoot you in the face if you don't stop that. Apparently somebody soiled themselves. Okay, well... Oh, has she gone back inside? Possibly? Have you calmed down? No, she's still mad. God damn it.
Get on with it. Yes!
I'm trying to find a way to get on with it. Storm her back door. Really? We went there. Right. Okay, so if we can't do that mission, we've got to go and kill the chairman, I guess. Explain that Chairman Rockwell has been keeping him under house arrest. Clark is certain Rockwell is behind the purchase of the chemicals, maintenance tunnels beneath Byzantium. Right, fine. I guess we're doing this. Oh, sorry. Yep, well, we've killed all the guards. It will be fine.
Something's wrong.
Don't mind me. See? If I had companions at that point, they would all be busy shooting away, wouldn't they? I just... Can I not have a conversation with somebody? Right. Now does somebody want to have a conversation with me? Right, where's the little bell? Ding! Service! Anyone? Anyone? Ding! No, no. I'll just leave a note. Damn, there's no pen. There's no pen. Can I use, like, somebody's blood? Right. Oh, it does. Maybe the receptionist is going to come back now. Can I talk to you? Can I talk? Can I talk to you, please? I mean, she's just staring into my soul with those cold, dead eyes. No? No? You're not wanting to speak with me? Does anybody want to talk to me?
Do we really need all the security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
No.
Can't be too careful. Dissidents like Phineas Wells will stop at nothing to ruin this colony.
Right, well, we're just going to loot all the body parts, I guess. That's going to be heavy. Oh, right. Somebody's just leaving money lying around. More body parts. Just random assault rifles. Well, guess I'm taking the lift down then. Or up, okay. I mean, I wasn't the one that started shooting first. I was just walking up to the reception like you would. Oh my god, here we go again. Look, can I just get a bit of service here? Right. Okay, those guys were hitting a bit harder. Now we can have a conversation, right? Oh, can we just, like, sweep that off the desk? No, okay. That's the most badass you've seen me. I mean, look, I didn't come in guns blazing. I could have. I was willing to, like, negotiate. We've seen I'm good at negotiating. I got 2 warring factions to come together. Just because these guys didn't like the cut of my jib and took offense the moment I got off the elevator. What am I supposed to do, eh? I need a special access card. Is this... Oh. Oh, he's just knocked through. Okay. Can I please steal that? Where's the chairman? Broken snow globe? Did he disappear in a hurry? Priority message. Rough cut of presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. Board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to a lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. We've got a master key card now. Ministry of Accuracy and Morale key. Okay.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term.
So, we're gonna have to let some of you go.
Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots!
Lifetime employment basically means
Shit like that.
your lifetime is going to be very short.
While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed.
And by nutritional shortage, are we basically eating the poor now?
Revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Halcyon, building better worlds. Right, well, do we know where the drugs are then? We just came for some chemicals. Apparently we just had to murder our way through just to get a really creepy corporate spin message. I'll take the bracelet. I don't know. Smoking's bad for you, as are bullets. Everyone will slowly stop living. That's very glass half full. I'm Charmin Rockwell. As you can see, I've made my supple Corinthian leather. I have 2 armrests, and I can recline at your pleasure. Please sit on me. Well, I also feel that that's where Boris is taking us. Possibly, yeah. I think this game is a model of our new government. Yeah, pretty much. I can't argue with that. Corporate mandated grooming rituals may be the episode title. In fact, I'm writing it down. Grooming. Probably slightly, like, better than I Murder Everybody. Though that's probably more accurate as an episode title. What are we supposed to be doing here? Learn where it is. I guess it's still in the computer, isn't it? We only, like, clicked on the one thing. Okay, well, we sent a message. Return to route. Message en route. Please allow between 3 and 9 months for your message to complete transit. Sure. What's taking so long? How long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the street of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at a hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working on our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damn funeral eulogy. We need something bright and cheerful. Go back to personnel. Masseuse, reschedule my Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to off-site. Is it Wednesday today? Is this why they're gone? Food reserves. I've made inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our interculinary trade. Nutritional profile of the food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Some people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about the shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily. But I thought you should know they're at it again. Right, okay. Godspeed, Scotland. Directly up your arse at max pressure. Best place for a hose, really. You're still seriously looking at moving to Scotland? I mean, I don't blame you. But still, bend over, tally-ho! Yes, Scotland is still looking for independence, yeah. I mean, they've not put it forward. Politics creeping in. No, we're just poking fun at, like, we're all screwed! Because we are. But no worries, Sean, you take it easy. And hopefully I'll chat with you again soon. I don't need to take any more food, but I will steal bits and what have you. Right. Well, I guess it's locked. So we wouldn't have been able to get in from this side anyway. Okay, so where the hell are the drugs? Sorry. No, that's not a door I can open. That I can't open. Does anybody know where... Oh, hello. 100? How the bloody hell am I getting in there? I'm not some sneaky fucker with hacking up to that level yet. Right, so we weren't able to murder the chairman of the board, so we're not, like, taking over the company. Hostile takeover, surely. It's the way to go. Do we think there's ways of getting up there? Is there, like, any side doors or anything we can get in? Nope. Nope. Are you willing to talk to us yet? What kind of receptionist are you? I mean, you might have seen me brutally murder every guard in here, but... doesn't stop you from doing your job, does it? I mean, it's almost indicating that like, there's guards all up there, isn't it? Like, from the little, like, hostility markers? I guess, actually... no, it's the people here, isn't it? Yes, okay, it's the people here, yeah. Okay, so it's not guards. Smut solves all problems, well, most of them. Make love, not war. Right, well, we know there's a bunch of people out here. Are we going to kill all these guys as well, or are we just running straight past them? Ready? Leroy! Oh, can I get in here? Oh. Excuse me. It's almost as if they're still aware where I am. Fine, everyone gets smacked in the face. Right, we done yet? No, you're still shooting at me. Right, fine. If you're going to be like that... 2 for the price of 1. Fine. Right. I feel like we need to get in here. How do I get a Byzantium estate key? Well, considering we murdered everybody now, is there another way here? Oh, there we go. At least... Okay, yes, that is a mental Polaroid I do not need, Desmond. Right, well, the moment we walk 2 steps forward, these guys are going to freak out, aren't they? Do we know where we're supposed to be going in here? Basement. Okay. Yep. I'm trying to put them out of their misery quickly and painlessly. Right, do you have any bullets? I'm only interested in bullets at the moment. Oh, hello.
No, you picked the wrong damn desk.
Everyone willing to calm down now? Apparently our disguise failed. Unsurprisingly. Oh, it's just the bathroom. Oh, no, not a bathroom. This is a barracks? Just leaving a plasma rifle? Sure. I'm a fan of, Oh. Apparently our disguise is turned on? Okay, let's see how effective it is. Nobody seems to be freaking out. Okay, so we just needed to murder our way in a little bit. Leads to another fun fact. No more fun facts. Apparently there's someone out there who had to get surgery because of Buzz Lightyear removed from up there. Apparently it was inserted and accidentally pressed the button on the toy, causing the wings to... Oh! Every time he sits down, Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Right, well, I guess we need to find a basement. It's taking an awfully long time for that elevator to get up here. Yep, we are going down at least. Too much information. To infinity and beyond. Right. Well, the disguise is working. Right, do we know where we're supposed to be going? It's a maze, essentially. We essentially just want to come all the way around, don't we? No, we need to come through this door? How the hell do we get through those doors? I guess it's from the next floor up. Yeah. So, stairs there. So, all the way around and through those doors. So, we're going left, folks.
soldier.
Where's the stairwell? Through some doors at the end of the corridor here. This is about to run out. Right, well, we're going to have to shoot everybody, aren't we? Unless you want to go down the stairs here. There you go, that just about worked. There you go. Well, we made it into this room. Not particularly sure what we do from here. Let's not get anybody's attention. Can I not just throw myself over the edge? I could. I'm going to do myself an injury, but... Oh. I got here. That's where the highlighted bit was. Okay. Use the computer. Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Welcome to Human Experimentation Station and the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Human testing is a required step of our new product or process in order to ensure accuracy. Please be sure to document the results of all tests thoroughly to save the expense of additional trials. Let's view the lab notes first. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved calculation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We're still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation. Removing their supplies of dimethyl sulfoxide results in rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to make it do with this batch. Okay. Well, yes, we'll take the stuff. Procedure may result in the invalidation of experiment results and the death of human test subjects. Further information? Sudden withdrawal of dimethyl sulfoxide is highly lethal and result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving 73.629% concentration in circulation. Are we going to murder all the people here just so we can maybe revive the people on our old ship? This is moral quandary time. I mean, are these people innocent, or are they, like, the same mass-murdering fuckheads that have been, like, consigning everyone to death throughout the colonies? Also, I feel like I've missed a lot here. Do I really want to know? Did you know? Did you do a magic trick with the carrots? Wow. The magic didn't last very long, really. Oh no. Also, chat's moving quicker than I can catch up. Arousal impairs the frontal lobe, where our judgment is handled, among other things. Any environmentally savvy people would not waste the carrots. I didn't even know carrots went in coleslaw. Then again, I don't eat coleslaw. Carrot, cabbage, a bit of onion, and mayo. This is the one reason I don't eat coleslaw. I'm not a I'm definitely not a fan of mayonnaise. You can fancy it up beyond that, but those are the basics. You'll spare us your anecdotes from experimental years. I feel like we're definitely getting into some dicey territory if we go down this path. Sharing is caring, though. Suddenly, John is concerned with the morals of all things. I know. But the people that were shooting at us were armed. These people, they could be just like the regular farmers and the people we've been meeting in the outer colonies. They could be, I hate to say innocents, but, you know, certainly less culpable than the other fuckheads we've dealt with. They've not been murdering themselves. They've been propping up the people who have. What's the experiment details? Lifetime employment program to repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing death to the human subjects and loss of associated productivity. Inconclusive. Cautiously optimistic. Well, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, they're dead anyway, aren't they? Because the corporation is going to keep, like, pulling them in and out of stasis. I mean, how wide has our moral compass flown now? We have just mowed our way across the city here. Are we just going to murder a bunch of innocents in fish tanks? I think we are. Well, they are no longer viable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Boo! They all flatline. I really am a monster, aren't I? Oh, exit. Central lab? Alright, where are we? These indications of elevators. They are. Okay, right. We didn't have to murder too many other people. Too many. That person has a name. Can we speak to you? I guess not. Weirdest synchronized swimming routine ever, yeah. They were all going to slowly starve, really. It was doing them a mercy, yeah. Starvation or drowning, which is better? I guess it technically wasn't drowning. They were all, like, just, like, the chemicals suddenly being drawn out of their system. So it was, like, they were detoxing at, like, a ridiculous rate. They were going through withdrawal in about 30 seconds. Have to set the bar inappropriately high when it comes to too many. You missed us, like, having a moral quandary whether to murder a bunch of people in a lab. They were all floating around in vats of something or other. But we stole the chemicals. Yay us! Right. I'm still public enemy number 1. Yes, you missed the conversation about coleslaw and carrots. I wouldn't ask for too many details, Law. You really don't want to know. Okay, well. So many bodies. Sure, we'll take some heavy ammo. I mean, Joe Public doesn't seem to be too bothered about the random bodies left lying around.
A new anti-Cleo's facial mask, perhaps. Or experimental pheromones?
Oh, sorry, I missed... Oh, no, that was the back door to her. What's her name? Yeah. Right. I mean, she's not going to give us the stuff, is she?
I've always loved that scum.
We could do a bit of a save scum here. Just to find out. Plus, it is 5 to 7, so we should be saving anyway. Again? Again? I will murder you. Look, I want a conversation. I'll give you until the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay, you're cowering. No, you've gone back to shooting. Right. Do you have any nice dresses back here for... No? Wow. There's earrings. But I don't see any nice dresses that we can give to... There does seem to be an arm stuck in there as well. I've got to see if there are some nice dresses that... Fancy evening wear, collarless. Maybe that's what... What do we reckon? Fine, we're just going to take it all, aren't we? I mean, we've committed mass murder. We might as well just go all out and do grand larceny as well. I mean, can I smash the cabinets and... No, I guess not. Which one would it be? Formal wear. Classic wear? No. It doesn't seem to be listed here, so I'm hoping it was like quest item. Are some of these quest items? There we go. So it is. That's our quest item. That's what we can give to... I presume that's what we can give to... Parvati. Well, we're committing to this now, right? Let's see if we can go back to the ship and speak with Parvati whether this is good enough for her. And if it is, we're fine. Isn't most evening wear collarless? I find it odd they have to specify that. I mean, we haven't even been bothering to collect them to put them on a funeral pyre. Lore, so... Leave you be. Once we're on the ship, they don't care. It's not like they're that bothered about security.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
I presume they're upstairs then. Yeah, not back here.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this.
I have
you believe
this.
This outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it.
We're okay.
Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for.
You better get lucky, because the amount of bodies that have been put in the dirt for this date. You better get lucky, and then you better give us all the details after this. Making every little thing perfect won't change Junli's feelings. Nope, we're done running all over the system. It's time to stop putting this off.
Yeah, that sounded pretty desperate, huh? Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
You better be. 59? Is that how many bodies you think we've left in the city?
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanja in the same room.
Right. Well, now I'm terrified because there's a robot slowly walking towards us. And I don't like robots, do I? Okay, well... let's get this boat to Groundbreaker.
If you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Is this what happens when we murder everybody on a planet? The cops get in touch with us. Let's skip the pleasantries. I'm just getting started. I got your attention, at least. You mean stumbling around the colony pretending to know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
I get it. You're well informed. Can we move this along? You almost sound like you approve.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening. You people need better security. Anybody could have lifted those chemicals. How did you find my ship? I don't think it's going to be the chemicals. I think it's going to be the broken snow globe.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Did you get a 0? That shouldn't happen, because I don't think I put any values between 0 and 20. Wanted for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you.
And you people aren't psychopaths?
I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You want me to sell him out? I never liked the guy anyway. Not for free. The answer is no. We're done here, Ada. Hold on. Getting a lot of noise on this signal. Could you fuck off and never call back? That's our answer.
You're making a serious mistake.
Is this where we get shot out of the atmosphere?
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's leave it for now. We'll go back to Groundbreaker, and that's where we'll call it for the day.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Well, we haven't been immediately surrounded by gunships, so I'm going to take that as a good thing. Was Parvati going to invite Uzi What's It here, or was she going to her? Let me double check. Because I want to see how adorable this date actually is.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
No different from normal. Cleaner, maybe. I mean, she hasn't put on the dress. We went through all that. We murdered a shopkeeper. Stole all her stuff. And she's not putting the dress on. Seriously. You're okay. No. Parvati's lovely.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
So I never... Antibiotics, okay. So I didn't realise we had a bunch of stuff. These are all the trophies? From, like, everything we've, like, done? I guess it is. Now that Zora's in charge, the iconoclasts have a fighting chance of surviving. Do me proud. Oh, that's from the what's name's mission. Nyoka's. Courtesy Auntie Cleo's abandoned lab in Roseway. Okay. Where's this date going on? I want to eavesdrop.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he
This isn't
can't
creepy
be
at all.
the one he
I'm just chaperoning.
He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that.
You
Always
treat our
always
Parvati
wanted to get
nicely.
big about something.
You hear me?
Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Hate to break up this conversation.
Swell.
I appreciate you making the time for... My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run.
Well, I guess I just let these crazy kids at it, and we will call it there. So I'm gonna go and relax in my bedroom. I think Parvati will be in her bunk later, maybe not alone, but that's more than I think the mature rating on the channel is capable of. So yeah, we will chuck a save in here. And head on back to the main, and that's where we would call it for the day, and indeed for the week. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I feel like you've all enjoyed rolling those dice. You're too eager. Remember, you're on a minute cooldown law. I turned down the cooldowns on the individual things. There's going to be a bit of balancing. I will do that over the weekend. But, yes, hopefully you enjoyed all that. I shall lob a mark in here.